Alright, how's it going, guys? So our crop is ready to go here. I'm gonna do 2 headlines with this. Better make it 3. And 2 should be fine. Starting direction, we want to... Where do we want to start? Southwest, go north? Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, where is Jakey Poo? I don't know, I think he's eating a burrito or something. Send me a burrito chat, or I don't know. Could have been a taco. I haven't started messing with animals yet. I'm finishing up the animal. Corsair's actually pretty easy to put in the animals and like navigate like the triggers and stuff, so I don't have enough money. We're gonna have to wait till after this harvest and sell some shit to afford the farm anyways. Just updated to the newest course play, the dev version, so we'll see how that works out. As we're waiting for it to generate a course. So it looks like we're starting way down at the end. So we'll save this as field 1, 12 row. Yeah, I don't think it really matters if it's on a slope or not. The way I plan on doing it is it's going to be placed through the map items. We won't be able to place it through the store because it's going to be custom to that location. So. guess we'll find out. I'm gonna start at the very southwest of our farm here. So I thought I had everything covered in these fields. We got them both, 2 states of fertilized. They're plowed, sprayed the weeds, but apparently I forgot to put down lime. You have to do that every season apparently with corn, which seems a little bit dramatic. What can you do? So we'll get our worker going here. We're doing 4 passes for headlands. Let's see how it goes from there. But yeah, after we finish this harvest and sell some crops, we're definitely going to get into some animals. Get that going. Just a little bit of weeds or the sprayer missed it on these tight turns. Vern, Jacob. As far as semis go, I really like the looks of the T800s. I like, the looks of the Volvos as well. So. So we should probably get our grain cart over here. So I had almost a nearly full tanker for herbicide that we didn't need, so I had to unload that. Bought a set of pallet forks and stored everything in the shed. So that was the first time using pallet forks and moving pallets. And it's a little glitchy, but you know, overall not too bad. I think had we moved probably 15 to 20 some odd pallets, liquid fertilizer pallets, so didn't go too bad. This guy's already at 66% here. So once we get these headlands opened up, it's gonna go pretty. You know, this field's always pretty awkward, anyways. Let's go on Mason. I don't know if it's me, but I feel like the John Deere track and the Kinsey tracks are two different colors. I really feel like they should be the same. It's like one's got way too much gloss on it or something. I don't know. It kind of bugs me. Sprayer's private there, buddy. There's one that someone's working on that was from Poly, trying to add more detail and stuff to it. That was released before.
Can you get rid of that ugly cart?
You don't like my cart?
Fuck no.
I don't know, maybe next season we'll upgrade to a bigger one. I was just talking about how the rubber on the cart is different.
I know, I've been in here for like 2 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How's your burrito or whatever the hell that thing is?
Good. I'm gonna have to probably make a spec map or two.
My dog made a big spec map this morning. Hide and seek trying to find this combine in this field.
The thickest you can find the map in timeout, just you gotta look in the right corner.
And he's gone.
He's just muted.
Keeernnn. There's too many trees down here. We gotta cut down some of these trees.
That little turd hurdler never messaged me back.
What?
Kevin.
I'm gonna lose some crop here. That's okay.
I sent Kevin a message, said we need the Magnum, get on it.
Shh, get out of here, get back to work, chip chop chip. Aren't you supposed to be working?
Sad day when my buddy Keeernnn don't even look at my Facebook messages anymore. Thought we were friends. You're fucked there. You're doing trick. Oh, there goes the corn.
It's kind of just bending over. I don't see anything that's really, maybe a little bit. It's magic.
You turned crop
No.
off. Yeah.
It's on. It's on. It's called skill, Jake. Look at it.
Yeah. You definitely don't have that. Oh, there we go.
What? It's already running. So why don't you like this cart? Every
I
time
don't know.
there's just something about it you don't like.
The corner auger, I just don't.
What did the corner auger ever do to you?
I've run them in well, if it was your older cart, I'd be a-okay with it. Like
you
the
just
11.
like big carts. You just
That's a 1,000 bushel cart.
yeah. You like the 1500.
I use the 1300. I used your 1100 quite a bit too.
Yeah.
You bitch.
But why the hell does this thing? I thought that was turned off. There we go. It's giving me a seizure.
You're doing a terrific job here.
I know, right? Getting all that kern. Might have to trade this 8RT in on a 9R, like a 9410 or something. So, if you put saddle tanks on something, that doesn't mean the planter will put down fertilizer, right? That Great Plains.
What?
If we put saddle tanks to hold, like,
No, you gotta go download. You gotta go download their updated Great Plains with the liquid tank on the back.
is it attachable or is it?
Yeah,
fixed?
it's attachable.
Okay, we should use that on the server then, yeah.
I don't know. You should see if it works first.
All right. I'm sure it
There.
does.
I know in 17 it didn't like really hilly maps.
Oh, like the depth node and stuff.
No, the pivot for where it attach
Yeah.
would get caught.
Oh, the rotation was restricting.
Yeah, like it wouldn't flex up and down enough when you turned.
I'll take a look at it. I wouldn't mind putting down fertilizer when I'm planting.
You go right ahead and do that. I'll say congratulations when you get it done. I think I got my first Amazon box today.
Oh yeah? What's that? Is it 50 inch?
No, I'll buy that through Best Buy. I ain't gonna ship a fucking TV to my house. Are you kidding me?
I almost did with my OLED. I'm like, well, maybe I should just go to Best Buy. It's like 2 miles away.
It is.
I went through like 4 different sound bars, and it was like every week I was returning it back to Best Buy. I'm like, no, this one sucks. This one isn't very loud. This one bass is pretty weak. This one has Bluetooth software that doesn't even connect.
Oh, motherboard's here.
Mother of God.
Oh, motherboard and SSD are probably here. Yep, SSD 1 terabyte. My new motherboard. Ooh. Yeah.
gonna make random put it together?
Fuck yeah. Random does this kind of shit. I don't.
Build it, bitch! It's so easy though, it takes like 10 minutes to take it apart and put it back together. It really is! It's just screws and cables.
Yeah. Knowing my ass, I'd probably walk across my carpet, go to touch my CPU, and shock the shit out of it. Whoop, guess that's done.
Peter. Should probably set up my...
What do you need to set up?
my truck so I can unload my grain.
Oh.
I added a little platform thing so it didn't look like we're dumping right into the ground.
Is 1 terabyte hard drive. Because you're asking for mods. You can go back again if you want to keep asking.
Don't poke the bear. I wouldn't mind using gravity carts.
There's one out there that's pretty nice.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but
I
this
did.
farm they run 2 gravity carts, Brent's I believe.
Really? Just get a gravity wagon, put it over the pit, dump the cart into the gravity wagon.
Yeah.
It takes 5 seconds to cut your stream down.
I'm driving over here anyways, except when I'm kind of further away.
That's how we used to do it at my uncle's farm. We put the Demco 650 on the auger and just filled that with the grain cart while it unloaded. Mr. Brad shared the post on his page of, I think it was Ross, or JW Ross Photography or something like that. So I got a question here. How does the auger get to the grain dryer to those bins?
Don't worry about it. It's a suck up system.
You want to explain that?
Physics.
It's Bluetooth?
Yeah. It's sent via Bluetooth. I never got around to building the actual bin site yet.
Good job. You're doing terrific.
Because it actually dumps into a wet bin, which dumps into the dryer, which unloads via vacuum. Because it's a suck-up bin system.
You know if you quit playing that map that you would actually probably get that map built?
Yeah, you're probably right. That's why it's gonna take 10 years.
Yeah. Well, knowing you. Look at him missing that corn.
I'm messing around with this new unload, so. Oh, my tip collision is not there anymore. So we're gonna have to fix this quick.
What?
My unload trigger is not there.
Might as well put in the gravity wagons now when you go fix it.
It's like rotated.
Good job. You're doing terrific. El blowjob Marty.
It makes no sense. The load trigger is right where it was. Unless I didn't save. This is the issue with doing everything with placeable. Oh, that's why I never deleted the old lines. You're doing terrific. That should solve the issue. I forgot to delete I had like duplicate lines in the XML for that trigger. Whoops! Z390E Gaming. Shitboard. Trash, throw it away.
You might want to do that with the map too. I'll throw my board away when you throw the map away.
What brand of board is that?
Asus.
Asus.
Actually, it's really not.
You sure about that?
Well, yeah, because I watched a bunch of videos on YouTube of people using that as a board in their build.
Spec maps are key.
What kind of spec map are we talking about here?
Spec map for a gravity wagon, Jake. Yeah, I always thought Substance Painter was gonna be hard to learn, and then you watch a video for 5 minutes, you're like, oh, this is actually really easy. It can make some really nice spec maps. What the hell? Now it's gone? Fuck. Where'd it go? Where is it?
It's got a 7.5 out of 10 on one site.
That didn't work.
Still not there or what?
Now it's gone. What did I do?
Was it under the ground?
Let's see here. Green cell. Just make sure it's pulling the right name here. Yep. So,
Your map's broke. Kevin still in here?
did I delete the... Let's see how that works. Item. So I'm gonna try deleting the items from the save game. And see if that works. I think everything should be right. This whole placeable item thing is really...
Yeah, I think Cole's got a message. I think Cole's got a issue in his.
it shows up. So that's a good start.
Did you add the gravity wagon?
And we can unload it. Yay! Now does it show up? It's not showing up anywhere. So if we save, because it doesn't say I own this silo now. Even though it's named Farm Silo. So farm ID should be 1, right? If you own it?
Yep.
Yeah. Why was that 0? Farm ID. Can't set a farm ID in the map. Map bound ID. Class name. Okay, so we're gonna have to reload this. I think Cole's using random for animals, so I haven't even tried dicking around with it, so I can only imagine.
Yeah. Well, like Cole said though, it'd speed up the map building process, and you look at it from Cole's standpoint, who's got more animal stuff in game already.
Yeah. Or who's had the most issues, you know, depending on how you want to look at it.
Oh, I mean, I'm watching some dickhead right now have issues putting in a simple duct pit.
Well, here's the thing. It was in there before. Now I'm really confused as to why it didn't show up as Farm ID 1. But, whatever.
Nah, Brad, the issue we're having is we're getting a placeable LUA script for the bin complex on the map. I like that. Joe attempting to unfuck the map.
Clicked wrong thing. Fucked map. Attempting to unfuck map.
Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how this works.
No, I didn't mean to know! Too much black. Racist. Alright, let's get back to business here. Okay, wonderful. We're in business. We're in business. Officially unfucked fuck map. Gold star. Headland reverse. Kern for days. Oh man, that Facebook chat never gets old.
If the government ever wanted to spy on us and watch that, we would all be.
Why? We're not doing anything bad.
You get a padded room, you get a padded room, you get a padded room, everybody gets a padded room. Oh, that feel. Yeah, Brad, we have those bins. We're just waiting on him to do the leg.
You mean you don't want horizontal?
No, don't want a horizontal pipe. Shit plugs like that.
Shit plugs. What could possibly go wrong?
A lot.
You'd think a 9R would be a little bit better tractor for running cart because you're up higher and can see what the hell you're doing. It'd be nice if there was like a 2N option for headlines. It didn't like do a big circle. Just did like 2 ends of the fields instead of all of them. Let's see what's going on here.
This isn't where I parked my car.
No, that's definitely not.
And some
Isn't
corn.
that
are
from
ya?
Euro Trip?
Possibly. Or dude, where's my car? They say it a little differently though. How's your breakfast, Jake?
He'll let you know in about 2 hours when he has to go make a spec map. So you're eager to bust out the old air seater, huh?
Yeah, you get that eating itch come
Yeah.
February, March.
Well, you guys still got what, another 6 months of winter up there?
Yeah. Hope not.
You guys planted when the snow was still on the ground?
If we could, we would, I'm sure. Usually end of April, beginning of May, whenever our soil temp gets to that point, then we start. We still got some some fall stuff that we didn't get done, so more harrowing and stuff.
Yeah. Saw you loading hay. The old Massey.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a bunch of footage. I just gotta edit it. Maybe I'll do.
Yeah. I think people really like that real life farming stuff.
They do, and I just don't do enough of it.
You're missing a huge opportunity.
Yeah, well, it's a lot of work. Like,
Well, I mean, you could
Takes a
just
lot.
put up some raw footage.
yeah, true. I
You
just
know, with, like do what like MN Millennial does. He just kind of like cuts it out, so it's kind of a choppy footage
yeah.
and speeds up the
Yeah, but MN's funny.
video.
That's
that,
true.
That
Yes.
too. You gotta have that.
Yeah, he's a little
element.
entertaining. I'm not so entertaining. I'm a little more serious, but
Like, I'm not gonna lie though, that he's got the farmer dry sense of humor, but I don't know what it is, but it just worked.
yeah.
What is that?
I'm out here cleaning my grain dryer because I don't want my relatives to come over on Thanksgiving and think I'm a bad person for having a dirty dryer.
There's no toilet paper out here. Where do I wash my hands? This isn't the men's
I play
bathroom.
Randy. So, what happened to your old tailgater? Oh, that happened in a fire. Oh, and where were you at the fire? I was on a cruise ship with the Millennial Farmer.
We don't talk about that.
The penguin that was walking around in the background of that video.
Yeah.
Penguin?
Where's
Yeah,
my
and
beer?
then
I lost
I
my
gotta-
beer.
Yeah, he did an equipment tour at Dibidall Farms or whatever it is.
Okay.
And somebody dressed up as a penguin and was hiding in different shots of the whole video.
And
and they're
literally
walking around.
no one acknowledged the penguin.
That's perfect.
What penguin? There's no penguin.
Like, they're sitting in the S-Series Combine, and you can see the penguins in the window behind them while they're talking in the
Retake.
two seats. Yeah.
That's funny though, and like that's all. It's all planned.
And then they're
What do you
talking
mean
about
it's planned? It's not planned.
They're talking about that CR990, and you see the penguin just hanging out by the tracks of the John Deere.
I haven't watched these videos in a while. I need to get back to it. The only thing with the GoPro, like I put the GoPro on one spot, and like say it takes me like 40 minutes to get where I'm going, then that's 40 minutes of footage that I have to speed up. Nobody wants to watch that for 40 minutes.
Yeah, you can just cut that out.
Yeah. But
I
and then
like
I gotta
when-
move it somewhere else, and gotta get out and.
I like when he was talking about the John Deere and Challenger and was always swapping out his hat.
Yeah.
Shit,
yeah,
wrong hat. Hold on.
Yeah, that was good.
It's like, what are you doing? Like,
Got the right hat for the right equipment. God, if that's the case, I've been doing it all wrong.
I'm not sure if it's a farmer's sense of humor or just the Midwest humor, but you definitely don't get that down south, right?
Probably a little bit of both. Some days I crack some pretty good jokes and it's funny, and then other days it's just like, what the heck did I just say? I never watched that one fully.
Sure, it's a long way back to the old farm here.
Jesus, yeah, that's a long trip.
You gotta do these long fields in sections, I think. But Courseplay doesn't believe in that. Wow, combine's not full yet. Surprised. It's gonna be a bumper crop. I'm telling you right now.
1,000,000 liters.
Our bins hold 3 million liters.
Think that'll be enough?
I think last season we did 1.2 million liters in corn.
That wasn't fully fertilized, was it?
No. And it wasn't plowed either. But we forgot to put down lime this year, so I'm not sure how much that's going to dock us. But it's
Lime
plowed,
is-
2 states of fertilizer and plowed.
What does lime add? I don't even know. 10%?
Well, what does it take away if you don't add it, I think.
Maybe it's 30. I don't remember.
Better not be 30, that would be ridiculous.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking it's more like 10%, but
Yeah, if it's a 10% ding, like, we can handle that, because I'm sure we're getting some bonuses from plowing and fertilizer.
yeah.
No weeds. If we add 20, 30% and we lose 10, like I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Which is kind of ridiculous because it's hundreds of thousands of dollars in fertilizer and lime herbicide. I don't think you'll ever make that back from the actual
That's
yield
pretty expensive.
increase.
I mean, in real life, you make everything back that you put in if you have a good year, but
Right.
only if you have a good year. Mind you, we did.
As
find
long
new
as you get
insu-
some rain and it doesn't
Yeah.
all burn up.
Found a new, like most insurance we normally get, only they have a set cost. It doesn't matter what you put into it, you get a set rate. And so if you have a bad year, it's never enough. So we found a new company that we just signed up with, and as you put inputs in, it's going to be more expensive, but whatever we put into it, they give us back 100%.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. And most insurance, like most ag or insurance we've had, does not do that. This is the first one we found. That I'm not quite sure how it all works yet,
So what does that come out to, like, cost per acre?
I'm not. The guy was sitting down chatting with my dad, and I wasn't around with chatting with him. But I won't get it personally because I just farm 1/4, and he said there's no need to have it for 1/4. But so I'd have to ask my dad what's it cost. But they need every piece of information about your farm, like. So I'll have to ask, but I'm assuming it's going to be a little more expensive, but it's probably worth it because if you have a bad year, at least you get paid everything you put into it. Then at least you break even. That's doable.
So in order to have a bad year, do your outputs need to be less than your inputs, or is there like a percentage, like even if you're paying for your inputs, it can still be a bad year, right? If you don't make anything.
Yeah, like.
So, like even if you're somewhat profitable, can you still claim it, or do you actually have to take a loss?
I guess it all depends, but like this year, I guess my dad would say it was like I guess it wasn't a bad year. It wasn't a great year, but because a lot of his barley that would have been malt wasn't because of the snow and rain for a month, so it becomes feed, mind you. Normal years like feed barley would be like $2.50 to $3.50 compared to malt barley, which is like $6 or $5.80. But this year, like feed barley is like $5, so you're only losing like 50 cents. You're not losing like $3, so I guess it's not bad. But
Yeah.
all depends on the prices. But I think
What do you
to have
guys
a
yield
bad
on
year to
barley?
clean barley, on a good year, like 120 bushels.
Yeah.
Anywhere from average would be 100 probably, so 80 to 120, average about 100.
Probably makes more sense to plant that than corn.
Yeah, like we can't
Price
plant
of
corn
corn.
here, so like we did 18 acres of it, it didn't turn out. We don't have the heat units and stuff for the grain corn,
Right.
but we're trying. Keep doing her. Lots of guys do silage corn here, but that's about it. God, this penguin's in like every shot.
What penguin?
Yeah, what penguin? They don't talk about it once, do they?
Nope.
God, I'd like to have this guy's shop equipment. Jeez.
Yeah, and you thought Zach's shop was decent. You don't even know.
This guy, how many tractors he got in here? Like 8 trucks, everything. We can't fit more than a couple tractors in our shop.
Yeah, I'm not real sure what operation is that. That must be like a custom unit.
It is.
Do they do a
They
lot
farm.
of custom tillage and shit and harvesting?
No, they do custom spreading and custom tiling.
Ah, tiling. And spraying, right?
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of stuff, man.
Does that one guy own that, or does he just work there?
He works there. He's the tiling guy in that area.
Oh yeah, the master pipe layer.
Master pipe layer Randy.
Yeah, I've been known to pack some pipe.
Wait till he grabs a PTO shaft on that 9R.
Yeah, I already seen that.
The penguin in the background when they're going over the sprayer.
Yeah, it just walks. I'm at that point right now. Just walks right behind him, casually with a
I
beer.
remember watching. I'm like, why the hell is there a penguin in the back? It's just chilling out by the service door. Some random person in a penguin. Like, how do you drink your beer through the penguin mask?
Skills. Yeah, it looks like the farm show that Sox went to. You got some big YouTubers that were there as well, looks like.
Oh yeah.
Do you ever watch Brian's farming videos?
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like he was there. I
I
started
never heard of
watching
that
him when
one.
I started watching him when he got an ideal to demo like we did, and he did a lot of videos on it. So I was too chicken to do videos on it.
Why?
Well, every time we were
Did
using
you
it,
ask
the
for
guys,
permission?
well, yeah, the guys were around, and I was like,
gonna cut you
I don't want to
off.
ask if I could footage. I just bother.
Did you help put out that fire? No, I was sitting on a beach drinking beers with the millennial farmer.
Crop farmers. What was that meme? If you ever find yourself out in this weather, like, God bless you.
Oh yeah, for the cattle farmers and grain farmers, why the hell would you be out in this weather or something? I don't know. That was from Adam, wasn't it?
Yeah, like, stay safe, farmers out there, and for you crop farmers, if you ever find yourself out inside in these
Yeah.
conditions.
I had a dairy guy around me here. He calls grain farmers AAA farmers, and I was like, oh, and he's like, yeah, April, August, Arizona.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I was like, to be honest, I was like, my dad and I have never gone south. A lot of guys here do, but we never have. Maybe I should start. Got too much to do in the winter. Other guys have an employee and they just haul grain. We do bales, and I load bale trucks like every day.
Yeah, I mean, depending on how many acres and bushels you're pulling in, that's a shitload of trucking you'd have to do.
Yeah, some guys truck it themselves. Depending on price, we have trucks come and get it for us, but we got more malt barley going out next week, and it goes to Alex, which is, I think, around like 2 hours away from us.
I mean, it's a lot cheaper to service your own equipment too.
Yeah. Sometimes, like, because we just have tandems, and we have a half a Super B trailer that we will tow with one of our tandem trucks, so we can haul like 37 ton if we have to, but because we're not going to make a 2-hour drive to an elevator with a tandem truck that does 12 ton, like that's not practical. So a lot of our grain the price is right, a lot of it gets hauled off. We have Super Bs coming into our farm all the time, and gotta load it.
So what do you guys just do? Just load up an auger wagon and use that to load semis?
No, we got an 8-inch Secundiac, then we got a 10-inch Secundiac, then we got a 12-inch. Oh, we got 12 inches. What, 100 bushels a minute or something? Like, it's crazy fast. Like, we load a Super B and 18 inch or something. And the 10 inch isn't bad. 8 inch is a little slower, but. So we'll just load trucks straight out of bins, or before I put the grain cart away, I would fill up the grain cart, and I can't quite fill a full Super B with our 1,600 bushel grain cart, but you can get them about 3/4 loaded in about 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Jeez, these guys got a bunch of combines too. Do everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what the New Holland's doing though. They're all John Deere and there's a New Holland.
Yeah,
They
they actually like that New Holland better.
Yeah.
Bigger
said he
tank
likes it.
and the better tracks, I guess.
Hmm.
He wasn't
they
saying too
actually
much
like-
for those ATIs. Not too impressed.
They must be in real wet conditions if they got tracks on their combine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, northwest Wisconsin and northern Minnesota. Well, he's like what? Slightly southwest metro. I mean,
No, I don't.
well, that's where Zach. I don't know where the other guy is, but I'm assuming he's around there. It's pretty wet territory, heavy wet soils.
Never did get an update, did you, Jake? Not yet.
Or what?
Was it Midwest?
No, he's staying tomorrow now. He got stuck working later than he thought he was gonna have to work.
Cole! Where's Cole when you need him?
He just added me on Facebook to this today.
What?
He added me on Facebook today.
As a friend?
Yeah.
Wow, that's kind of surprising because I said you were talking shit about him.
I know, and he thanked me for it. Kind words.
Sorry.
Said, well, when it's beautiful, can't help it. Although I need to see if my computer, because I played Sea of Thieves last night and it crashed on Sea of Thieves, so I'm sure because I did that driver update and shit now.
What's interesting is I can overclock my graphics card probably like an additional 10-15% from what it is now.
Yeah.
But Giants crashes. The game crashes, even though I run benchmarks and everything, and it's super stable.
Okay, because I was crashing non-stop like the last week. I've been crashing after I did a driver update, and I've been crashing, and I thought it was mods, and then last time I played Sea of Thieves, it did it to me like 3 times. So now I know it's my computer. And last night I checked, and there was a driver update, so I'm hoping that fixed it. But
Driver for what?
NVIDIA for the graphics card. Like normally you get driver updates like every couple of months, and this one was a week apart, so I'm assuming there was some issues with.
Oh, they released another one?
Yeah.
Oh,
There was one last night. February 13th.
Yeah, I'll have to check that.
Hadn't updated it for a little bit, but so I've overclocked my CPU, but I was also crashing before I overclocked, so can't do that. Should have a reinstall. I want. Should have a change log, but I don't see one for this. Oh, in our newest update, we're bringing you support for DLS, ray tracing, and Metro Exodus. Huh.
I'm using my trailer. I was gonna go pick up fertilizer with, or lime.
I guess I'm not gonna go to work today.
Yeah, me neither.
I thought about it. I looked outside and I already shoveled because it's blowing snow, and then my dad's in a curling wants a bill. Like, I don't think I'm coming out, and he's like, "Oh, there's nothing really to do today," and I was like, "Good."
I didn't want to come out anyway.
I got like one load of bales to move, but if the snow's blowing, because I'm going down like a back trail, and if it's blowing in with snow, I won't be able to pull the bale trailer through it, so I'd have to go with the fence, plow it, and might as well wait. Yeah.
I'm watching Jay's 2 cents right now.
I'm watching some guy combine corn.
I'm watching that too. But I'm watching this Post Malone PC build.
Yeah, I'm up to 50 some people getting the views.
Yeah, bud.
That's why I streamed last night. I was like, Joe, in random, nobody's streaming. I have to stream FS.
Oh, I was so tired. I got home, ate food, and then just passed out. And then I've been up since 4:30 this morning.
Yeah, I looked at my phone. You guys are already sending Snapchats. It's like, damn. Like, I'm still in bed. Too bad that coffee wasn't the Tim's in that Corvette.
Yeah.
Would have tasted better.
It tasted pretty damn good. Also had a sausage, egg, and cheese on our croissant sandwich this morning.
Wow, that sounds good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Super unhealthy, but who cares? It's Saturday morning.
Yeah. Breakfast is always good.
It's kind of a nice reward for making it through the week. Some nice coffee. Usually I drink my coffee with no cream and sugar, but they always put it in when I go to this place. So
Yeah.
it tastes really good, but I'm like, fuck, like, it's so bad.
What's he asking if you have to buy another copy of Windows? Yeah, for every PC, I think you have to. Well, you don't have to. I haven't bought Windows yet. I get that little thing in the bottom of my screen. Activate Windows. No, I don't want to. But there is sites so you can get it for cheaper.
If you have a student email, like mine still works.
I was a student in like 2007. Don't that would work for me anymore. That site to him that the guy built my computer sent me. You can get Windows for like $50, but he said buy insurance for like $8 because he said sometimes you can get a crappy code from somebody. So he said you buy insurance, it covers you, but 58's better than what? 250 I think for a license or something.
I think it's only like 99 bucks.
Yeah, it's only $100 on Newegg.
Oh, you can buy it on Newegg. Okay, I went like the actual Windows site and it was like 200 bucks.
Yeah, no, I bought mine. Mine, at least on PC Part Picker, told me my Windows Home Edition was only like $90.
I just bought mine from Windows Microsoft. You had to download the link and everything, and it's by your username is $100. So it's like not bad.
Yeah.
It's actually the shorter distance, probably going back this way.
Jesus, the show that big, it takes you a couple days. Looks like stock's still there.
Well, what did they say? It's 26 acres under that roof.
Jeez, that's
It's a pretty massive building. Is he gonna go live stream with the other YouTubers? I don't know if you heard of me. I'm kind of a big deal. People know me.
Yeah, they know me for Farm Sim.
Yeah, I run this piece of equipment on my virtual farm.
How about you? Yeah, I run that in real life. Oh, damn.
Yeah, nice, nice. you know if dry fertilizer and lime look the same when you dump it on the ground?
I don't know. You should try it.
Good question. I've never tried.
Because I think they're both white, aren't they?
Yeah.
Probably.
Honestly, I haven't done dry fertilizer since the lime and spraying and.
Yeah, I'd like to put dry fertilizer in the spreader box and then I disc it under. But if I put lime down, then I'll disc lime. And I'll probably just use liquid both times.
Spread them both,
Before
lime
and
and dry
after.
fertilizer.
Well, apparently you have to put down lime every freaking year you do corn, so.
Yeah. Boy. Cutting into your profits.
It's kind of silly. Yeah, we're already harvesting. We sprayed our weeds and fast forward time.
Yeah, doesn't mess around. Get shit done.
I might have to get a 9R and a DN spreader and get that going on lime, and then I can keep the other two tractors on tillage duty. What's really weird is one of my fields never even got weeds.
Really?
Yeah,
What'd you spray on it?
nothing.
That's weird.
Absolutely nothing. And like only parts of another field got weeds, so I don't know what was going on.
That's interesting.
I was waiting for, the growth to update as I was doing fast forward.
Never did.
Never popped up, so now watch, as soon as I go to harvest it, it's gonna like pop up immediately.
Yeah, right after weeds. God damn it. I'm curious too, like Oxenden David put out a map, and then was it Full City used the lighting or like the environment guy from his. I haven't checked his map out yet.
Marwell Manor.
Yeah, has that got a good sky in it?
I don't know. I haven't tried it either.
Well, all it does, I think, is changes like the arc in your sun and timing.
No.
You can change other things too, like animal noises and things like that. That was a nice feature of the Seasons mod, is you can put in all your data based on your longitude and latitude.
Yeah, and make it all match. I'm curious to see what people do with the sky and stuff, because there's a lot of potential there to.
I don't even know where you edit the sky.
Well, yeah, and that's.
I've never.
That's what
I have no idea where they import that shit. Because you
that's
look
what I've
at
heard
like
from people. They said it's.
it's just part of the game. It's like I don't think you can edit it.
Somebody will pull it out or do something. Some European.
Because I remember I used like the base map in the folder, the game folder, and that doesn't have a sky at all. I was like, why does my game not have a sky? And it didn't show up in GE either. But it's literally like the base. I copied all those lines over to my imported terrain, my 16x terrain, because I don't know how to make another 16x. I don't know how they do it.
Oh, it's just in there.
I was just like, where do you import the sky from? Because you used to be able to import the i3D. And,
Yeah, I'm surprised it's not like they've made the crops all separate. I'm surprised they haven't done that with the sky.
Well, that's the way it always was. Is the sky was a separate thing you would import.
Yeah, because you could change stuff up and.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd never looked at that.
But having everything go to placeable, including triggers for like seed and such, it's really pain in the ass.
So I like the placeable system, but it's a lot more work if you want to build it into your map now.
Right, and it's really hard to. Because then you gotta go in game and test it to see how it works.
Yeah, because you gotta put
Sounds
like
like
your
the
coordinates in.
animal
so.
navigations.
Yeah.
Well, they allow you to make a user attribute thing that says placeholder. So you can put everything in GE and then it turns invisible or like is deleted in the game itself. So.
I watched a few videos on that, and the process to build something in your map, it's like, it's doable, it's just more work than it used to be, and I was like, ugh, that's like, god damn it.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the benefit is, other than you can have multiple navigation meshes now and multiple farm silos, so.
Yeah.
That's
That
kind
is
of a nice add-on. And once you kind of learn to deal with it, it shouldn't be that bad. It's just a new way of doing things, which is always a pain.
Idiot. I'd like to see them, like, now that you have like landscaping and paintable terrain, I'd like to see them make like a paintable nav mesh, like in game.
Yeah, no shit. And like paintable field sizes, field dimensions. Like.
Yeah, so you could just go, okay, I want to extend this field here, boop, add this in, or like, hey, I got this kind of this fence on the hill here, let's make a nav mesh, and it just, however your terrain is, the nav mesh would follow your terrain. That's what I would. Definitely doable if they're coming this far with the landscaping stuff.
So the nav mesh is different now? You can't paint it?
No, like you can still paint it in GE, but I was talking like while you're in game.
Oh, yeah.
Like if you put a placeable pen down, if you could just like landscape the nav mesh on. To me, I think that's where they're going for future stuff, but
they got a ways to go for that.
I'm sure that takes a lot more scripting and coding.
Let's just have built-in seasons first.
Yeah.
Like
thing at a time.
This harvesting during summer and spring shit, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Like I want my trees to have different colored foliage, and I want there to be snow.
Would be nice.
So I was gonna buy another Wilson trailer, but Courseplay is having issues with triggers, unload triggers with those two.
Oh, Joe's gotta unfuck the map again?
No, it's not a map issue.
Hey, at least his map's not crashing. Or his game.
Yep, I'll call that a win.
Yeah, but that could be a driver thing for you.
I think it is. It's only been crashing for a week, and I've had my new PC longer than that, so...
So you're saying it's the new driver that crashed it?
No, it's the driver that I just updated. That I updated a week ago. That was crashing. I just did an update last night, and I haven't played any games since, so... We will test it out today. First, I'm going to add a design configuration to Vector Sparks Veil Spear.
I think I'm gonna use this guy to pick up some line. Put in a Wilson instead. The interior on this truck is blue.
Yeah, it's pretty fancy.
Is this supposed to be blue?
As far as I know, yeah.
Blue leather. dropped this road like 13 feet and it still looks pretty steep.
Truck still struggles, or
I don't know. We'll have to see when courseplay. It should help,
Probably not.
but they'll probably still struggle with it. I'm sure I'm gonna have to drop it some more. I might be able to make it up with the Wilson, but this live bottom is quite a bit more. So.
I guess 50, yeah.
Jake doesn't like the corner auger cuts. I actually like the looks of these things though.
I like the older Kinza cards better than the newer ones.
Yeah.
Like the 1105 or something.
They looked bigger, didn't they?
Yeah.
They probably weren't as tall. They looked better. I like that design as well. I like it better than this one. Cost $9,000 to build like a trailer.
Pretty good.
Mine is cheap. As it should be.
Yeah.
I mean, Giants is treating Lime like the fields get super acidic every year. It doesn't work that way.
No, yeah, I don't know. They get some good ideas and they get some extreme ideas.
Like, I mean, the Lime application should be every fourth. You know, it should be the same as like plowing a regular crop. Like, I could see when you're plowing corn every year to break up the roots and trash and stuff like that. Like, I'm okay with that, but lime, every year you do corn.
I'll miss soil mod.
Soil mod was a lot of work. That's what it was. I miss the different types of fertilizer.
There's a fair bit. All herbicide A, herbicide B.
Lime, fertilizer A, B, C, or AA, or I don't even remember anymore. That was kind of how it was in 15, wasn't it? Then in 17, it was like different kinds of like potash, phosphorus.
Yeah.
At some point, he actually named them. NPK, yep. I think it must have been in 15 when it was nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium. Because that's when I did the Excel sheet on it.
I was gonna say I don't remember being like that intricate. 17.
Yeah, it never really got fully converted, did it?
I don't think so.
The thing that we had in 17 was seasons.
Why is my game not loading? Force play in the 9R. Gotta go.
Oh, the 9R causes issues?
Can't start a game with the 9R and course play
Really?
the game. Because the 9R is a custom vehicle type and course play does not play friendly with that. So, gotta either use the 9R or course play. You can't use both unless you just have to go change the type description as long as it doesn't mess it. But
Yeah, just put it back to like a regular tractor.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
thought he said that does take away some of the functions of it.
it probably might. I think what he has in the mod description for specializations and stuff, but I'm just gonna actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go download that version. That issue more.
Well, that's a bummer.
If you download their version 2, I think he's paid.
Well, I have the version that we're using on server, whatever that is.
Don't think
That's
that's
the very first one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Version 2 is the one with the Euros.
So if you want to use it in your game with courseplay, you'll have to get the second.
So what did they add, like design config Lua or something?
No,
He just named it like a custom vehicle type, like he did in 17. Doesn't play nice.
So there's
Play,
really
yeah.
no point of even doing that? The only
If you
reason why you
download
use custom vehicle type is if you're trying to use a different kind of mod description files.
I think
Yeah.
that's what he had to do to use like the extra attacher joints for like the weights and all that.
Yeah.
But usually the only time you do that is if you're adding a new Lua file.
Yeah. Which I don't think would be happening too much yet, but They got version 2. There is a US version and the EU version, so I can. Works course play. Oh, of course, something different.
Oh, too bad you can't unload both of those at the same time.
Yeah, it's a shame.
It's a damn shame.
You should have just dumped it all in the one hopper.
Yeah, I'll do that next time. Just unload it.
Wouldn't have had this issue if you would have downloaded the gravity wagon.
Are you so sure? I'd probably have different issues.
Yeah.
That'd probably be your map too, again.
For once, I'm not having issues with the map. I'm terrified to download that 1.3 patch. So
I am not downloading
I'm
it.
not
until it's out of
downloading
beta.
that until it's out of beta.
Yeah,
And then I'll fix the issues that I have.
Oh, looks like this 9R still conflicts with course play.
I'm sure it's something, of course, but see, which I don't know. It read custom file. It read custom vehicle tapes in 17. What the
Well, it's
fuck?
beta, right? So it's obviously.
Well, yeah.
They'll get it. I have faith in them.
What does the error say?
Your mom.
Unlikely.
Doesn't say it in my documents folder. The other one I'm already can't thought of it. Something to do with a nil value. I just can't remember what the other part is.
You're a nil value.
Always a nil value. Watch, turn course play off, and I'm sure it will work. Or turn the power off. There we go. Loads. Loads in like 2 seconds if I turn one or the other off. Crazy.
I do turn for a headline? Just keep it smooth. Yeah, Jake, so I switched it, the attachers joined on this thing to front loader.
And
It
it's sort of
still
forward.
wears super fast, so I don't know what the hell's going on. We're still on our headlines. Yeah. So I did install multi-terraining, so it'll be interesting to see how that works once we start.
Probably doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Was it
No errors in the map yet. So.
fairly simple, kind of like it used to be?
Yeah, was it Oxygen David that released the map?
Marwell Manor.
Or something, yeah. So he had it in there and basically just copy the ground shader, do some like 2 different adjustments in the i3D, and then convert your fruit or your cultivator density file back to the PNG,
Pretty similar to before then.
and then just save it in G, and it should work. I really don't even need to have my truck here. I could just dump it right in the pit. I should probably do that.
A little more convenient.
Just bypass the old truck together.
I think we got our work in. That's good.
For now.
No, the bale spear worked.
Oh, I thought you were talking the game.
Find out. I'm gonna stream and find out later.
What'd you do?
Oh, Random had an extension on his bale forks and he wanted to be an option. He's trying to do it the way it was on the bale trailer, but that was a fill volume configuration. It doesn't work the same for the bales. Did the configuration so it gets rid of the extension and it also gets rid of the collision. So it turns the collisions on and off depending on select.
Yeah, what do you do for that? Like a cover?
Compound child. What did
Oh yeah, but for like XML, what do you put it in as?
Design configurations.
So as long as it's a compound config?
Yeah, like so,
collision?
like I got object change for like the main visual, and then the visibility active. I have a true and a false for both. Then I did the compound child for the collision, true and false for both. That seems to. Did it on the bale trailer too, and that worked for the rail collisions. I'm just gonna test collision. Seems to be the way, because yeah, I wasn't sure before, but found that in another mod. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
This must start down there.
I don't know why, but my whole computer, like, screens all went black for a second, and then it takes your YouTube and it puts it down to 360p. I don't know why my computer does that.
Silly computer.
Yeah, no sense. Want to watch on 1080p, damn it. Oh shit, visions are gone.
Saber, it's TPF and Jake who are in the chat here. Jake!
What?
Jacob! What you doing?
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you.
Make it back map? Oh god.
Oh, turn
No.
your mic off. Turn.
I'm not making a spec map.
That's what I thought. We were like, can you hear me? I was like, oh, what is he getting at?
You watching porn again?
No. I'm watching a shitty ass stream of John Deere Combine going back and forth.
Oh, I know it can't be mine because you said shitty.
Who's he talking about?
Definitely not me.
Checked Nexus today there?
Did I?
Yeah.
No, did you?
Oh.
What's Nexus?
Where people are uploading mods now.
Your
for farms.
beehole.
Why are they using that?
I think
Mod
well,
Hoster's probably
Alpha
down,
was,
right?
He was saying that he liked like the way they do versions. So if you upload an updated version, just their labeling system was better, I guess.
But
Except
it's not like in.
yeah, their timestamp was a little meh. goes my computer again. What the hell?
Huh.
All screens go black for a second.
Fucked up.
Oh, I think my game crashed again. Damn it.
You're doing terrific.
You might want to call the guy that built your PC.
I told him and he said, well, check for driver updates first.
So Nexus Mods is temporary unavailable.
Huh.
Oh, you should try it too. You might have to take a nap here. Oh, there we go.
I mean, I had all my mods active for that, but yeah, it just crashed.
Did you overclock your GPU by chance?
No, I haven't.
Is your
As far as
CPU
I
stable?
know. Could be, yeah. Mind you, I don't really know exactly what all to check, but I have these Asus CPU tweak, but I don't think that's a message.
Server must be down.
Is it?
I can't get on it.
Does the game show up?
No, I'm talking the mod site.
Well, like you can't.
Says service temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
I'm assuming I'm gonna get the same thing. It says awaiting cache. So I'm assuming I'm gonna get.
But the one thing that was fixed, nope, I still can't toggle between
You must be missing something.
I can't toggle between the spreader box and tractor.
Everything at the bottom set up correctly?
The bottom?
Yeah, because remember in 17 you used to have to put something in the bottom of the XML to show the vehicle? Like, just switch between them?
I don't know.
Why don't you just make them toggleable in store? Wouldn't that just be easier?
What do you mean toggle?
Make it a design config with the sprayer. Either you have the chassis or the sprayer.
I think that would cause even more issue.
Why? It'd be set as one piece then.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to look into it. I never had any issues like this in 17, but I also was using the selectable script. But I don't know why it wears the trad route and not anything else it's attached to, so it's... Maybe it's like a collision issue. Like I have the wrong collision values. This guy's finally done with his headlamps. Finally. How's it going, Anne? Annie?
Hmm.
Java needs an update. Maybe that's why. No,
The what?
Java. I don't know why that's on.
Make the turning circle more, it won't miss as much. The 8R doesn't have that configurable custom decal, right? Where you can turn it off.
Don't believe so, no.
No, it's off the 8R and off the 9R.
It's on the 8R, that's for sure. And 8RT. It's off the Combine and the 9R.
Guys smelling a breakfast sandwich or a burger than eating an apple?
What?
Whatever Jake posted there. It's like smelling his greasy food and then taking a bite of the apple, and he keeps smelling his greasy food to keep him going. We'll go try playing the base Giants game with no mod.
Sounds terrible.
I know, it's gonna be hell. I need a beer. Hey, this is the only way I know it's not the mods.
Although when 17 came out, we actually played the base map with equipment for some time. It actually wasn't that bad.
It was actually the most decent like starting equipment ever for a Giants, I would say.
Well, you didn't need a whole lot of mods to make it playable.
Yeah.
Like just as it wasn't complete trash. So.
I mean, it did get boring pretty fast.
Right.
Keyword, complete trash.
It was playable. Let's just leave it at that.
I would more go it was tolerable.
Oh, Ravenport. I was like, ooh, yay. And then after a week, I was like, I'm done with this map.
And we're done.
Excited for a little bit and then not anymore.
I think that map was better than the base map now.
What? Goldcrest?
Gold Crest or whatever. Yeah.
Me and you played. Me and you. Was it just me and you that played on Goldcrest back in 17? Or wasn't Mike part of the thing?
I think Cole might have been on there a bit.
Are you getting the fucking drunk hiccups already again?
No. No.
Happy Saturday.
You are.
No.
Drinking too much
Maybe
vodka.
later tonight. But that was just a hiccup from like, I don't know what the hell that was from.
That was great.
I like to make my drinks a little strong.
Getting the hiccups. I better go eat.
Good call. You gonna crash on me? Do it,
Yeah, cool.
period.
Never a good thing when you're daring the game to crash on you.
I thought Joe had a small dog, and then in the Snapchat, I was like, oh, you got a big dog, a nice dog.
Yeah, she's big. She's a big old girl.
Well, it's partially a
70
golden
pounds.
retriever.
Yeah. Yeah, once I seen that, I
No,
was
it's
like,
actually not. It's mostly Great Pyrenees and a little bit of Lab.
Oh,
And it looks like Golden Retriever, though, a little bit.
Yeah.
that's the Great Pyrenees.
She looks like a golden, except her face looks a little different.
How long do I need to plan this base map to test it out? 2 hours? 3 hours? Torture.
I would say if you get 20 minutes to a half hour in there and it don't crash, you're already doing better than what you were doing last night before.
Yeah, but like I used to play Leaf River for a couple hours and never crashed, and then all of a sudden it just started happening.
Yeah, was that right after you got your new computer though?
No, I've had my new computer for. It wasn't crashing when I first got it,
Make it happening.
and I'm pretty sure it started crashing before I overclocked the CPU.
Oh,
So I don't think it's that. Oh, and it just crashed. Yeah, there we go. That
that's
didn't
weird.
take long. Base game, no mods.
Yeah, it sounds like it's your graphics card or your CPU. It's like maxing out on voltage or something.
It shouldn't though.
Cause mine used to crash like when I overclocked my card. Even though it's stable on all the benchmarks, I would load the game and it would crash in like 5 seconds. Like I could have my tillage going right now, and I have to wait for this so I can put down lime first. Is this guy gonna back up all the way in the field?
Probably.
Horseplay, what are you doing?
Being courseplay.
What are you doing? Man.
Like, says it can't really be hardware. He's like, you get blue screens, or if your computer has like huge issues, he's like, you should get like a message thing stuff. Getting none of that.
Maybe try reinstalling FF.
Yeah. Maybe I just need to run stuff in mid mode. I don't know.
In what mode?
And min, I don't know if that would change much, but Yeah, it says the most common occurrence is overheating, and I know for a fact that my thing's not overheating.
You should try running it with a base CPU that's not overclocked. Because maybe it's getting overvolted. Because what my game would do when I was overclocking in my card was it wouldn't get a blue screen or anything, it would just like lock up and then quit to the main desktop.
It's like, I can come over to your house and take a look at it. It's like, oh boy.
Joe might be right though. Maybe it's just on the verge of being overclocked a little too far.
But I swear it was shutting down before it was overclocked too, but maybe not. Because I've only had it for a couple days and it's been crashed. It crashed last when it was overclocked, but it was still crashed.
I don't know, that's the only time I really had this game crash was when I was overclocking my card and it was stable on all benchmarks. So this game doesn't like when you overclock things for whatever reason. Ran it on 3 different overclocks and it was stable.
Yeah, most of the help things like clean your PC. I was like, this thing's brand new. I don't need to clean it.
Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again?
Yeah, I've done that. I turn it off every night.
I just put mine in sleep mode.
Yeah, I should try that. I used to always leave my computer on, and then I was constantly missing updates. So I just always turn it on.
Mine will install and restart automatically. I don't know if that's the best thing. It does that all automatically. Cause I'm dick around with it.
Mine's just lights up and it's very bright, so I can't sleep. Put it off. I guess sleep mode would probably turn that off too, but
Yeah, it just shuts everything down. And I just like hit my keyboard and it turns back on. Powers up again.
yeah.
So what mine's set to do?
Not like it really matters anymore now that I have an SSD, because it starts up in like 2 seconds anyways.
Well shit, I can restart my computer and be back in like 30 seconds.
Exactly, it's so fast.
I was like, when I was having issues loading into the server, Dusty's like, did you restart? I'm like, yeah. Holy
Yup.
shit, that loads fast.
Yeah, buddy. Let's go with super wide stance.
You need to put duals on that sprayer.
Duels? I got fatties.
rear duals work just as well as flotation tires. So you putting down lime or fertilizer?
Lime. Then I'll plow it under, and then I'll put fertilizer, and then plant, and then fertilize again. Once I download that updated planter,
You should try that just to see.
I think I'm going to.
'Cause I think the 9460 with those tanks that SFI that are on the server has, because you carry extra liquid fertilizer on the tractor.
I just need to figure out where the hell the starting point is in this course.
I can tell you one place it would be.
Oh yeah? What's that?
What is up your ass, you know where it's at.
Found it.
So is TPF having a visitor come over?
Does she do any tricks?
I've been waiting for him to stream again.
Telling you, TPF needs a girl in the background so we can have something to look at.
Next time T-Huff streams. Is that a reflection coming from Megan's finger?
Does she do any tricks?
Trying to start yet? Yeah, Brad, chats usually turn to shit after a while.
My chats are always pretty lame.
Well, I mean, look at the streamer. He's kind of lame too.
And you think you're gonna get a map and sprayer? Ah!
I've been talking shit to you for the last 4 years and I still get shit.
Sucks to be you! Sucks to be you, Parker! I used to really like watching Gold Rush, but now it's really like... It's different. It's not the same.
Alfalfa said that Alex guy was probably going to work on converting that passenger script.
Awesome. I know everyone's wanting like soil mod and seasons, but I'm telling you.
Give me passenger
Give
script.
me passenger and screw farming.
I would take seasons too, for the better weeds.
Turn into some evil Knievel shit.
Oh yeah. There's definitely going to be some screw-off
I'm gonna
streams.
jump over the mountains. This thing goes 212 miles an hour. Give me a ramp, placeable ramp. You can terraform a jump now. I can't wait to see how this terrain looks with the new multi-aim. Hopefully it worked. If it didn't work, it fucked. Although I did make a backup save game before I installed it, so I've learned from mistakes in the past.
What? Watching you try to fix the dump trigger? I have no faith that that's going to work.
To be fair, I forgot to delete lines in the XML. It was properly done, just forgot to delete some lines. And then, for whatever reason, it didn't recognize it as the base farm trigger, even though it's literally called a farm silo.
TPF mute himself?
He might have restarted his computer.
Yeah, but Jesus, that man, his computer don't restart very fast then.
Well, it was built in Canada.
True.
The downside with growing a lot of corn is it's a hell of a lot of material to be trucking and transporting.
Yeah.
Should grow something like barley next time. Save me some lime and plowing.
My beautiful SSD.
Yeah, I'm really happy I got an SSD.
Oh yeah, it makes a world of difference compared to an HDD.
I didn't really want to get one because I didn't think they were that stable, but since I first looked at them back in 2010, they've really come a long ways.
I mean, my FS folder loads off my hard drive. My game loads off my SSD. So like my mods folder's on my HDD, so it doesn't take up space on my SSD.
Yeah, I should probably really do that because it's probably a lot better for saving and rewriting and deleting and reinstalling. I'm not sure if the solid state drive, but I mean, that's what they say, but I've never really seen anyone have any problems with these new ones. So. I know when they were first coming out, the 3.5 inch or 2.5 inch SSDs, I had some issues of failing. But my old hard drive was really slowing down, so I think that thing was ready to bite the dust.
Yeah.
After 10 years and hundreds and hundreds of gigs of shit saved and through it, I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did. But I think when I upgrade to a new board and a new chip, things will be even faster. I mean, probably doubled, right? With the double the cores and threads, and double the
I'm
bandwidth.
hoping so.
Like everything should, especially like processing power and like GE and Blender, that should all be a lot faster.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to see how different my i7 is compared to my 3-generational i5.
Yeah, I mean, whatever difference you have, I'll probably have even more of a difference, right?
Well, it depends on if you go i7 or i9.
Oh, I think I'm gonna go all the way. I've always had i5s, but never had any issues with them.
I mean, the i9's $530.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna have a pretty nice office PC.
Has up to... Holy shit.
How much improved is it from yours?
Wait.
That little comparison thing you were looking at the other day.
To mine, a lot.
Even like your new one?
We'll just do
The
first.
i9 or the i7?
I think so, yeah.
And I wouldn't mind getting that Intel Optum NVMe SSD. I think that's going to be a little bit more stable.
The big difference here is the amount of threads you have. I only have 8 threads. The i9-9900K has 16 threads.
Well, you can't even, programs don't even utilize that yet, so.
I mean, if you think, my speed rank is 13th out of 1146. The i9-9900K is 9th.
I don't even think Giants Editor uses 4 cores. I think it almost uses 2 or something, or someone was saying it doesn't even. utilize all the cores you have on the chip. So
Yeah.
even though your chip is like super capable, the program isn't designed well enough to utilize all that processing power. Something like Blender might, but I don't think Giant's Editor or the game does.
The multi-core. What were we looking at the other day for that when we seen that memory?
Bandwidth?
Yeah. I'm trying to find it right now.
It's like memory bandwidth or something.
Yeah, it doesn't have it in here.
So if I I guess it's fine, the upload rate on these combines. I always like slowing to unload. But the yields, you never know what you're going to get with Giant's yield, so it's probably better to have a faster upload.
Ooh, there we go. Blender render time if you really want to go fast. Oh, so the i9-9900K Blender render time is 18.4 seconds. My i7 is 24 seconds.
And what's an i5 4690K?
That's not even on here. The i5 8400 is 37 seconds, and that's bigger than what you have, so. The AMD Threadripper 2950X is a 12.9 second benchmark render time in Blender.
Yeah, but who wants to go to AMD?
I don't even want to know how much that thing cost.
You can buy a NVIDIA Titan 2080 Ti for $2,500.
Yeah, so the AMD CPU is $900. Still, 18 seconds in Blender render time isn't bad.
No. I'm gonna see if Courseplay will do a course out here. I was having issues with this Wilson not dumping both of the hoppers at the trigger, but it could have been the trigger here, but I was also doing it at the cell point, so I don't know. Let's see if this works. How's it going, Joey? See if this is gonna work. The corn head's a 12-row header. It seems to be about as big as we can go. If we were to go up to a 16, our hopper wouldn't be big enough for our big rounds. Some pretty long stretches. For our next cornfield across the street, we have to do at least 4 headlands just so we can make it down. Not even down and back, but just down on a full hopper. So what we're doing is, even though this field's right next to the farm, that south end, it's kind of getting really annoying driving back. So I'm gonna make a trucking course. I have V-Sync turned on, but I still get screen tear, so gotta turn that shit off since it's worthless. How's it going, Benjamin?
What are you making me for lunch, Jake?
Wow, who's back?
A cack meat sandwich.
I had to have a chat. I just see if it's still gonna do it, but we're thinking driver updates.
I thought you did that already.
Well, yeah, but he's thinking that the updates are having issues. And he said if it was a hardware, if it was a memory or an overheat or anything, he'd be getting blue screen or your computer would shut down, so it's none of that. And I thought my system was overclocked. Apparently he didn't overclock it, so he said it can't be that. I said, oh, I've been telling everybody it's overclocked, and he's like, well, if you wanted me to overclock it, he's like, I need to overclock it and run it for, I need to stress test it for 12 hours. And he's like, you did not give me that much time. I was like, okay, well, I didn't know I had to. So it's not overclocked. But I had like a Asus GPU tweaks system, and he said it was mainly for monitoring like temperatures, but he said it did kind of tweak the graphics card a bit, so I uninstalled that, so it should just be running on stock setting now. Try it again. I guess it's not fixed, but can't be that simple.
drivers do you think it is?
Whatever their new version is, the 418.91.
So the very new one.
Well, it did it on the last one too, so the last couple, but I don't know where the hell the change log is. I need to find that.
So I was gonna go ahead and update mine after this, but maybe I won't.
Not have any problems. Well, yeah, because when was the last time you updated your drivers?
I would say like in the last 2 or 3 weeks. So I'm running some fairly new drivers, but I don't know how frequently they're coming out with them since it's a new card.
Well, yeah, February 4th, I think there was an update, and then February 13th, and I've done both of them, and I have had nothing but trouble since the...
I'm definitely running the one since February 4th, that's for sure.
Okay, so...
I haven't had any issues.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
How's it going, Matthew? Cole? You know, computers are all fun and games until it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Then it's annoying as hell.
Yeah, every time it just crashes, it's like, okay, it could be a million things, and it's a brand new system, so that kind of at least takes out a bunch of stuff, but...
Is it only on Farm Sim that it crashes?
I did it once on Sea of Thieves last night, too, so... That's when I kind of figured it was a computer issue, not a mods issue.
Yeah.
But he said, try a bunch of other games, and I was like, I don't have any other games installed. I guess I gotta install a bunch.
Did you try Minesweeper?
I don't think I even have Minesweeper on here.
Pinball?
Yeah. God, those were the games. I remember playing those all the time.
I used to play Sim Farm all the time back in like 2000 or whenever it came out. I was addicted to that game then. No surprise I'm addicted to this game.
Yeah, this game's so much more evolved and...
Well, the game is so open. It's like it's not like ATS where everything's locked and it's very all you can really do is just drive from point A to point B and not much else. Here, if you can script a mod, you can use it in the game and you can build whatever the hell you want. There's a lot more in terms of economy and like running a business.
Yeah.
It's not just a vehicle simulator, although they're trying really hard to make it a vehicle simulator.
Yeah. Must be going to make my lunch. That's why he's getting off.
So I got my hair cut yesterday. And there's this barber shop right next to where I work. And it's really super sketchy. It's like it's a barber shop.
Yeah.
And I went in there one time like during the summer and it smelled like weed. It was just like really heavy.
Boy.
And I went in there again. I'm like, you know what? I really need to cut my hair. It's been like 3 months. It's pretty shaggy.
Yeah. Yeah, sucked it
So
up.
I go in there because it was a pretty slow day. Just like, yeah, I got time. Yeah, it still smelled like weed. It's like, how do you guys run a shop like this?
They like it.
But
I
they
guess.
probably
Yeah, I
do
don't know.
really well because it's a lot of college kids that probably go there.
Yeah, they'd love that. Smells like weed. I love it. Yeah, no, can't do it. As much as it's legal here, I don't really care for it.
I can't smoke anything. I've done some gummies before, but my
Yeah.
lungs just, they don't like smoke. Can't do cigars.
Mine didn't, but I smoked for 10 years and cigarettes.
Ugh.
Quit 2 years ago. I still like, I got phlegm, so my lungs are slowly clearing themselves. But I don't miss it one bit. I don't miss stinking and coming in from outside in the wintertime.
I don't know about that, Jack. I'm gonna try it. You're the only stoner farmer, probably. In my experience, country people really don't like the whole weed stoner thing, right?
Yeah. Getting to be different around here now since it's legal everywhere.
I mean, people in general just don't like the whole druggy type person.
No, generally not.
I'd rather have alcohol.
Yeah, I like that part. Just a little more accepted, I guess.
For me, like, if I get really drunk, I just pass out. But if I have any kind of weed or anything like that, I get like extreme munchies, like nobody's
Yeah, I eat
business.
everything in the house that I have. It's really bad for a grocery bill.
Yeah. Well, like during dental school, we would do it from time to time, and I'd always make sure I'd have like bagel bites on stock.
Oh yeah, you need that.
Oh man, bagel bites and Tostino pizza rolls. Those were the go-tos.
And used to have bagel bites. I used to have Cheetos. What else? I used to have like lots of popcorn. I had this giant bowl, and I could fill it with like 5 or 6 bags of popcorn. And like, I remember in college playing Halo with the guys. We'd sit there and game and play Halo multiplayer online, and go smoke a joint, and then just eat popcorn, and then like trade off playing Halo. It was like the normal day in college.
Yeah, Halo was a good times. We'd play Halo when shit at hockey tournaments. We'd all have our PlayStations and Xboxes.
Yeah. Do the LAN. I used to remember the LAN parties. When I was younger, my parents were like, all right, and let us have a bunch of friends over, and we'd have like 2 or 3 TVs, and everybody bring their Xboxes, and you'd have like 12-player LAN parties.
Good stuff.
Oh, it's good old days. I got a 100-foot Ethernet cord because I go to some people's house, and you'd have a TV upstairs and then a TV downstairs in their basement, and like I needed a 100-foot cord to get from one Xbox to the other.
Yeah, so in high school, I took an AP physics class, and at the end of that class, you take a exam for college credits.
Yeah.
And we finished like 3 weeks early, and we all passed the exam. And so for like the last 3 weeks, we just had our 360s, and we were just playing like Halo instead of class. It was great. Brought in a couple TVs.
Through the days, Halo's changed so much, I don't really care for it much anymore.
Yeah, I haven't played Halo in a long time.
That was back like Halo 2 or like Halo 3. The multiplayer was really good, and then they started getting like newer style. I don't know. I just
Yeah, played a lot of Halo 1, and then Halo 2 came out, and I think we logged the most hours on Halo 2. And then
I think that was the most popular multiplayer too. Was Halo 2? I'm pretty sure. Like till this day, people still play that multiplayer all the time.
yeah, it was a good game.
I remember we'd make games like we made some custom games like Shotguns No Shields, so it was basically whoever shot first got a one-hit kill, and I found that kind of fun. But and then they actually made that like a game type in your game.
Headshot.
Yeah, well, that was a good time.
Well, what made Halo so addicting was like the story. Well, yep, it didn't unload.
Or your truck didn't unload?
It only unloads the one that you have selected. So I had the
Oh,
back
true, yeah.
hopper selected, so now I selected the front. I'm gonna have the guy load the course again here and see what happens. Like, I'd really like to use these Wilsons, but if they're not working with course play, I might have to switch to the live bottom.
Yeah. Well, then you only got one hopper, right?
Yeah, see, even though I have that selected, it's not unloading it. It's only unloading the last one. So, at least we know this doesn't work, so...
I haven't got perfected to switch hoppers on Courseplay.
Yeah, so I think we're going to be trading in this Wilson and getting the live bottom. I don't really want to do it, but... I just downloaded the most recent developer version, so I'm surprised they didn't have that fixed yet.
I need to do that. I need to update Courseplay. I haven't updated in a while.
I really wish they would have had a 12-row deer header. I don't think it
why they
would take much to put the 8-row in game or in Blender and
12.
or take the 16-row. That 16-row is probably the same size as a 12-row 30-inch, right?
Yeah, it might. I'm not super familiar with the core and stuff. Or the row spacing that you guys do.
Let's see what the corn header's working with is on it.
I've only ever
Says
seen
it's
core headers at
9
farm
meter.
shows.
Yeah, the 16 row is the same width as the 12 row, so.
Far my game's not crashing, so.
It still makes no sense why they put a 20-inch spacing corn head in it. There's no 20-inch space.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they did that. Sure.
Unless they changed the crop spacing on the European map or something. I don't know.
Never really played it much to know.
Did they say they were releasing a DLC this coming week?
I thought fairly quickly there was something.
That should be exciting. See what that is.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's going to be something really disappointing.
Probably. Usually is. First one, anyway. Kubota. Oh, God.
What a waste of time.
Yeah, I'd hope not.
There'd be all of, what, 10 people that would be excited about that one.
Yeah.
Yes, we
Hey,
got
get-
some garden tractors.
Yeah. Finally, I can mow my lawn. Like, oh, God. I didn't think the first DLC was going to be Kloss, but
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I thought they said that was coming later, like what I thought, but could be wrong.
Well,
Never know
when
with
are they
Jack.
doing that thing at the Kloss?
Was that April or March or I don't.
I was gonna say, I thought I saw somewhere where they're posting a DLC within the next 2 weeks, and that was last week. So.
I know something's coming with them eventually, but maybe it will be Kloss first. I'm not sure. I swear I read something that in the forums that said Kloss they'll eventually be doing something, but it wasn't going to be the first DLC. Pretty sure I read that somewhere. I don't remember what I read anymore. Getting too old, I forget what I read the next day.
Oh, they got the tarps working. It closes the covers now on the trailers.
Oh,
Course plate.
yeah, better update my course play. That might help me with some of my issues. But I'm getting no crashes with no mods, so.
Still doesn't recognize the hoppers and the Wilsons. Still doesn't have a lot of functions. No auger, overloader, no combine.
Oh, you can't. You can combine with course play though, can't you?
Yeah, you just can't have the combine unload. You can't have
so
the
you have
grain
to-
cart on course play yet. They're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 functions.
That's still, at least you can have the combine run on course play and you can run.
Yeah, you could do 90% of what you need to.
Yeah.
Most of it is like the trucking. You can do trucking from point A to point B. That saves a ton of time.
Yeah, especially
do
your size of map for
Multiple
sure.
tools, multiple planters, multiple, so it's good enough. been good enough for a while.
Better go update course play.
There was an issue like during these kind of transition, when they would have to travel a long ways until it could start harvesting again. It would freeze, like it would stop.
Oh, I did like the in between.
Yeah, like when it had to travel to its next course within the course. Like,
Yeah, I mean, if you get from one end and then all of a sudden it's like you gotta go to this end and start
it
again.
would just stop. That seems to be fixed. At least the combine's not doing it anymore. But it used to do it all the time. Still
Yeah, it'd
acts
be a
kinda
little
funny.
like.
Well, this guy didn't stop at the trigger either. Oh yeah, you can use the combine. You just can't use an auger wagon. Because this button though, the combine one. Yeah, I really like this, these Wilsons, too bad. Maybe when they fix that, we'll switch over to Wilsons again.
Yeah, nice trailers.
I wonder why they're having an issue. If that should be, I mean, I feel like they had that figured out. It was never an issue before. I think it was an issue when you were using multiple trailers. Then it would sometimes.
Yeah, but
unload
even
the
then,
second
like
one.
it should stop at every trigger it picks
Right,
up, but
right.
seeing as you have to switch the hoppers manually, maybe that's where the issue is that other trigger's not there till you switch.
Right.
So and they're trying to figure out
But
how to make it switch
even though
that.
I had it switched to the first one manually, it still didn't unload it. It's only unloading the last one.
And that's weird. It should, if anything, it should pick up your front trailer and not unload your back trailer or your back hopper.
Yeah, I have no idea how they're gonna.
What it should do, but. Oh, they changed the look of course play. Ooh. Got a new icon.
Are you looking at the change log?
I'm just looking at it in like when you enable your mods with restart a game. That icon is changed. They had the old last version I had was like their old arrows. Now it's like a C. Kinda cool. 00076.
Oh, they have a 7.6 now. I'm using the 7.5.
Yeah.
What did they
7.6.
change?
I don't know. I should look, I guess.
Should be changed like within the last hour because I literally updated today.
Yeah, and I just did it. When did they update it? Oh, new logo was added 18 days ago. Huh.
Can't use the jet either.
I don't see anything changed within a couple hours. Huh.
Anything changed today? So I probably updated it probably 6 hours ago. I think, pretty sure.
Where would I see that?
It would be under.
I went to release code. Is
11 hours ago, improved railroad cross detection. 5 hours ago, beacon lights.
yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. Doesn't look
4
like
hours
it
ago,
changed.
AI driver dev doc.
AI what?
They did some AI driver dev documentation 4 hours ago. Lua was updated.
Wouldn't that be funny if that was like the
The hopper
problem I was
circuit?
having? Unlikely.
Unlikely, yeah. It's like the newest thing, yeah. 6 years ago, they updated the click sound.
Hasn't been updated since.
Doesn't need to be. Perfect.
I don't think I've ever heard any clicking sound. Oh, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, it's that one when you engage it, isn't it? Or never mind.
It's just the in-game click or whatever. Good to know that hasn't been changed for 6 years.
Yep. Things are good, you don't need to change them.
It's been 6 years since we've changed it. We should probably update it. Oh, and it causes massive problems.
Yeah, sound. Never mind, we're gonna keep it.
That's one thing they've learned from Giants is if it works fine, you don't need to change it.
Leave it.
I still can't believe they didn't fix the traffic. And they like made a point to say like, we're not going to change the traffic because we like the way it is.
It's like, yeah, make them not like a brick. Jeez. I guess if you made them so they bounce around, that would throw the traffic off their loop. But
the way it worked in 13 is they recognized each other and they would slow down. And
yes,
it was so much better. But there was issues where when you'd come to intersections that they would kind of get locked up, which is fine. Who really cares?
I went to unload canola last night, and Cole's bin system. And it's like, canola's not accepted here. I was like, what? Like, damn it.
Cole?
I forgot. I was just gonna go in the XML, or I was just gonna go in the change that, but I haven't yet. I should probably do that.
Who's that?
Your worst nightmare.
That
Oh.
voice sounds familiar.
It's the lip lettuce bandit.
Lip lettuce bandit has struck again.
Dun dun dun.
Does that mean he's streaming today?
I don't know. I'd kind of like to get a map update.
That would be nice.
Otherwise, I don't really feel like playing FS.
I think what Jake said that was coming tomorrow potentially.
I don't know.
Tell him earlier.
I haven't heard from from Techstar, so
Yeah, I think he said Techstars was $4. Or are you waiting for Cole's update?
I'd take either.
Aren't you supposed to be helping Cole with cows though?
Yeah.
Or is that done? Or is he not to that point yet?
I don't think he's gonna have that stuff in this next update. So
But he says he has the triggers working.
I thought he said he didn't.
I don't know about the nav mesh, but he said he got the triggers.
Oh.
And there's pretty easy. Unless he lied. That son of a bitch. I'm still waiting for the guy that farms this farm in real life to message me.
Farms in real life?
Yeah. 'Cause this is
What?
a real farm.
Oh, like for your map?
Yeah. I've had a couple people message me on farms nearby, but they didn't make the cut. They're too far out.
Need this guy right now, damn it.
Yeah, it'd be great. Could get pictures of the shop that I'm trying to build. They have a different shop that's there.
Big one?
It's got 3 doors on the front and the back, and it's probably a 60 by 120.
Nice.
It's really good. It's either got 13 and a 15 or 12 and a, I don't know, it's got a big door in the middle and then like 2, I would say average sized doors on the sides.
That's decent.
I'm not sure if the main front door is a 15 or a 13 foot. Probably a 13.
Dyersville does not like landscaping, that's for sure.
Uh-oh. What are you having? What issues you
I'm just trying to level up Insight out, but it won't do anything. As soon as I click it, it freezes up. Well, that idea's out.
I know Cole switched all of his files to like the standard size files for like the foliage and terrain and things like that.
Yeah.
I left mine the way it was in 17 where 4 times the size of standard, and I haven't had any issues. But he was saying that it was causing like lag or something when he would do tillage and such. I was like, I've never really had any of that lag.
Yeah, him and Texar, I think Six Gun had that on his map too. When I was playing.
But I did, you know, I doubled the standard and then I doubled again for 16x, and I've never really had any of those issues. I get a little bit of a lag, but it's only like two or three frames per second. So.
Yeah, I need to figure something out because I need to unload this canola. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go edit yes.
The map the size of ATS, that would be epic, like a global.
I've always wanted that where like you got a bunch of different
MMO.
farms.
Yeah.
And you know, there's a global, like in 17 there was kind of a global market where you could buy and sell stuff over that would, you know, other people could be on too, but need something like that where, hey, I'm selling beans and then, hey, the guy over, you know, Joe's running a dairy and he needs my beans, so he buys them off the market.
Yeah, and if it was like a seasons,
Yeah.
then that would make you have to like be on all the time. If it was like a real
It
time.
would. Yeah, you'd be like, okay, I need, not sure how you would do it so you could come and go when you needed. That'd be.
I think it would just be like a real time.
That's kind of what I wanted to do.
Or maybe it would be like the Star Wars, the Old Republic. Like your time would freeze when you log off, and when you'd come back on, like things would be different, but your operation. But I don't really know how you do that if you incorporated the seasons.
Yeah, because then you're behind the market, though, right? The market's in summer, and here you're still in winter or something. Yeah. But you're like, hey, I don't have enough hay. I didn't put up enough hay. Oh, look, somebody's selling some. I'll just go buy it. And then you'd have to go pick it up and truck it to the farm. Like, that'd be cool.
Yeah, or you could buy used equipment.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
just
I
not
think
sure how
there's
you
a
make it
lot
work.
of potential there, but you just have to iron out how you'd want it. Like, I think it'd be pretty easy if you didn't include seasons, but I think seasons is really required for farming, right? Because then everyone would be harvesting at the same time and selling and tillage.
Yeah. Well, or you could make it so
It'd be lines at the elevator.
Yep.
to have more than one, but you'd have to have it so like a season was so many days, and like so say somebody didn't have to log on every day, but they had to log in like at least once a week type thing. If you did something like that, like people could choose to play every day, but a guy could choose to log in once a week and still catch that season if he was.
I just worry you'd have to run a smaller operation, and if you went a little too big, you're screwed.
Yeah, you have to be on. That's your choice, right?
But
Yeah.
then people would bitch like, oh, I have to wait till the end of the week to, you know, for the next season or whatever.
Well,
Yeah, tough
that's
luck for
just
those
how it-
people. I'd like it.
how it'd
But
have to
maybe
be.
your server could be based on like a season, like it's gonna be a
You know,
1 day
I-
thing, or
you could probably you know, if other farmers needed help getting their shit done and you get done early, you go bring your equipment or whatever
yeah,
over
like
there.
a custom planning or tillage or harvesting.
Yeah.
I just wonder how they would set that up so you could have a bunch of people like playing like globally like that. Would I just like how would that work? You already seen what MP servers are
You'd
like. I
have
mean,
to-
they're better.
You'd have to set up like an actual like contracting thing, like you post on some board
Oh, true. Yeah, go.
and like, hey, I need this, and then someone can like sign up for it or whatever.
I think they'd still have to have an instance where there was only so many people on one instance, like on a server. Like you wouldn't be able to play with 100 other people farming. You'd only be in a group of like 20 or something, right?
Yeah.
There'd still be a global market, but
I don't know how they would do it, but it would be freaking awesome
Yeah, we're just dreaming.
having an MMO. I mean, shit, they can't even get like crop textures right here. So.
yeah, I don't think we'll ever get that. But that would hands down make Giants like usable, I would think, if they could
I
figure
think
that out.
the person whoever does it first wins.
Yeah.
Honestly,
They'll
I
take it
think
over.
people will really kind of gravitate over to that. At least them. But the thing is, with an MMO, that really will eliminate the whole sandbox appeal of it. Like, you wouldn't be able to use custom mods. You would have to be uploaded through them, and
Yeah.
so that would take away pretty much. You'd be limited to like a console, really. And you see those guys bitch all the time. So.
Yeah, never mind. Scratch that whole idea. I'm out. And for that,
For that, yep. And we're out.
that's a no from me.
That idea didn't last very long.
But at the end of the
Console
day,
flips.
if your server, the way they have the server with the multiple farms now, you kind of get a little bit of that.
True.
Yeah. I mean,
More
yeah, you set up the multiple farms, and that opens up a lot of possibilities. If you have enough guys on the server, especially.
Yeah.
I kind of like this 2-farm thing we've been doing. The livestock and have the grain farm. That works out pretty good. It'd be kind of nice if we had like one more.
You just need a third company that runs trucks or something.
Yeah.
Trucks and transports your equipment.
Yep.
But that would really only come into play if you had. I feel like a lot of grain farms have their own trucks anyways.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe you had the big grain farm, the livestock, and then a smaller grain farm or something. You get a little variety. I like the small stuff.
If you have too much equipment, it's too hard to manage.
Yeah.
Is this-
You can get old fast too.
It's laggy too after a while sometimes.
Oh yeah.
If you're on multiplayer, it's easier, but if you're trying to manage it yourself on course play, it's too much. There's a point where you can only do so much. It's too hard to manage.
This is different, yeah. I can't go like change the capacity of a grain silo like through like giants. Like you got to go to the placeables and do it in there.
Yeah, through the XML.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, a little bit quicker, I think.
Yeah.
I
Or
kind of
you're-
like it.
You could load the i3D and Notepad and just do it through the attributes. Instead
Yeah.
of loading GE all the time. I think once you do it a couple times with a placeable, it turns out to be pretty easy, and
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
it's just new and different. Just like the UDIM, once you figure it out, it's pretty straightforward. So
Yeah, I can hammer out these animal zones now in an hour. It's
You get
once you
pretty
get
quick.
the hang of it.
I'll see it.
Yeah, it takes one time and you figure out, oh, this is what I did wrong. Well, you're not going to make that mistake again, so you get it figured out.
But it's crazy, like, when I was doing the field dimensions in this map, I had them, like, rotated, and they weren't in the center of the map, and the only thing you can move are the actual corners.
Yeah.
I never did that, and apparently the new way this game works is it didn't like that. Anything that's rotated or not centered, my crops weren't growing. Like, a hell of a thing to... And there's no error in the log either. It's like, what the hell is going on?
It took me forever to find in 17 when they added like the field boundary, like it showed up visibly in GE, like there's a blue outline.
Yeah.
I had no idea that tool even existed in GE.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't either until I watched the video, and I was like, okay, you just keep making boxes until they all join together, then you get your field boundaries.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should either be paintable or like a spline thing. Like, the way
It
it
should
is
be.
now is so stupid.
Yeah. Really, it should just read where you have where you painted on the ground, where you painted the field. It should just find that and say, hey, that's a field. I don't know why you have to make the
Is,
field boundary.
uh, Giant still calling canola rape?
I don't
you
think
know?
so. No, it's canola in the XML.
Okay, because he's got it in here, but in game I can't unload canola.
No, why don't I check my bin? Works in that.
Well, yeah, I might just have to place your bin down. I'm just looking at Cole's his bin complex, but it says canola here, but it wouldn't let me load it. So
Yeah, it's called canola. You can unload other crops though.
I haven't tried. I've just done canola.
Maybe it's a trigger issue.
Canola, I barely know her.
The trigger here.
I mean, yeah, it's called canola in the XML. So
I was just making sure because I know it used to be
rapeseed.
kind of glad that
Yeah,
it needed
it's
to
kind
be.
of got an unfortunate name.
I
Yeah.
don't see a problem with it.
Age is like what I said. Age is just a number. Oh wait, that could be taken the wrong way.
Oh god.
Talking about older women.
I don't think I see a trigger here. Might be the cake.
Done dickery dude.
One round is 97%.
Yeah.
Yep, definitely can't go to a larger header, that's for sure.
What size are you running now?
A 12 row, and I don't even think that was the longest pass. I think as we get more to the east here, they're actually a little bit longer. So I don't think, but they kind
Might
of
have to downgrade.
shorter. It's going to be interesting. They get longer, but they angle. So I'm not sure.
Might have to sell that and get an 8 row.
Just need a bin extension, configurable.
No, you need an 8 row.
Why stop there? Let's go with the 6.
Oh, it'd take you forever.
Won't have to worry
Just
about
grab one
it.
of those seed plot combines.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
2 rows at a time.
Do you like to use roads countless? Because that's a big deal.
Kind of a big deal.
No one uses roads. I don't even know why we have
Roads.
roads.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
We don't like your roads.
Cross country.
Vernal roads.
almost 400,000 liters of corn.
You half done the field yet, or what?
Yeah, I'd say maybe we're like halfway. Let's see what the combine is. Yeah, we're over halfway. It's at 5,600 of 9,200. A little over half. It's strange that it does autosave only when you enter the menu.
Yeah. Found that out last night. I kept turning autosave on and then it kept crashing. I was like, okay.
Autosave should save like automatically.
Good.
You shouldn't physically have to tap into the menu for it to start saving.
Hey, I found an unload trigger over in town. One of those are.
Oh, these passes are gonna take a while.
Need a bigger header?
Yeah. Doesn't need to get repaired yet.
Just gotta kick back, relax, maybe have a beer, have a snack.
Almost need a second combine at this point.
Have a nap?
Yeah, why don't you put that up on the server and I can hop in one. Cough, cough.
You thought you're having map issues now.
Just needs
You
passenger
have map
script.
problems. I feel bad for you, son. Got 99 in problems, and a map is all of them.
This is all but one. Got 99 problems and a map is all but one. Yeah, about that passenger script.
I think the guy that did it supposedly converting as what alfalfa. Man. Find out. Yeah, so I think we got her. I had to put a load trigger on. Work.
You think this thing holds exactly 1,051 bushel?
Doubt it.
Not 150, not 1,049. This chop straw texture though. Come on, Giants.
They really should have done it like the mod.
Yeah, they really should have. Oh, that only took in 87%.
There was like some way they could have actually like dropped it, like still be like 17 was, but have it like act as a windrow too. So you could say go out there and rake it if you wanted to.
Yeah, there's so much potential that they missed.
And yeah, they squandered it.
Squandered!
Squaw! Are you live streaming right now, Joe?
I had been for like the last 4
3 hours. Jeez.
I remember when I got the notification, I wasn't sure if you were still going.
You wouldn't think so, buddy. Turned over a new leaf.
Yeah, we've really changed him.
It's clear that I have nothing better to do right now. So,
No, none of us have lives.
if you're wondering what I do for fun, you're looking at it.
I had some fun last night.
Me as well.
So, getting back from town, felt like whipping shitties in my yard. I don't know. Just for the hell of it in my driveway, and I found some deep snow.
Nice.
I could not get out, so, and I wasn't gonna call anybody to get me out, so, thinking quick on my feet, I went in my landlord's shop and grabbed his tractor and towed myself out.
Yeah, I was whipping shitties in the vet the other night. It's pretty easy when the tires are super cold. You get no traction. Save some rubber.
We had a nice sheet of ice here.
Shouldn't the auger on this combine rotate more than 90 degrees? So you can actually
Yeah.
see it from the cab?
Yeah, they go forward a ways. They do. So I don't know what their deal is.
Giant or John Deere approved that? private mod shouldn't be allowed? Good luck with that.
Whining and bitching shouldn't be allowed.
Okay.
That would be a great poll.
Yeah.
Should whining and bitching about private mods be allowed? No. No. Looks like you can't do
Oh.
that anymore.
Where I see it, whoever makes it can do whatever the fuck they want with it. What do I know?
I should be able to do whatever I want on your property.
Yeah.
It's like I should be able to come into your yard and take a shit. Nothing you can do about it.
People do come in the yard and do whatever they want. Steal stuff.
I don't know. I let my dog shit in other people's yards.
I like one of those people.
Just the ones that I don't like.
I had an old lady once. She used to walk past my place with her dog, and the one day, she's sitting there, dog taking a shit, and I like knock on the window, like, what the hell? She sees me, just keeps letting her dog shit there, doesn't even pick it up. What a bitch.
That's when you pull out a
Bitch.
paintball gun.
She's,
You don't shoot
she's
the dog.
an 80-year-old.
Yeah,
was...
pepper her. Let her have it.
Smack that bitch.
Age is just a number.
While you're at it, give her my number.
84 years. Yeah, I'm sure she's got some lip hair.
She's got some miles on that old cooch.
Good God.
She's got character, alright? That's what I like.
Stop.
She'll probably need a good oil change, you know, some lube change there.
Yeah, I got the bottle ready.
Yeah, probably has a hard time getting any lube.
She's not self-lubricating anymore.
Yeah, you need to help her.
You know, the nice thing about those older models is they give you some candy afterwards.
Yeah.
There's
Exactly.
a Jolly Rancher.
A butterscotch.
Oh, butterscotch. Beautiful.
Just all this assortment of candies that like have no logo on it or anything. It's
They're
just
all
No
old
one
and
ever
big.
buys them. They just appear in the candy jar.
yeah. No one
Where do
sells
you
them.
buy these things?
Yeah, they're not
It's like
available.
the gumball.
I
for
bet
the
you just go
gumball
online
machine.
and if you look up old people candy, you can. There's probably an outlet for them.
Probably.
Oh, wait.
Old people candy. I'm looking it up right now.
It's probably not going to show what you think it is.
Oh, I see it right now. What are these? What the hell are you called? It's just those like yellow gold wrapped candies.
Yeah. No one knows what they are. But every old person has them.
Yeah.
Where do you get these? Door-to-door salesman comes around. Tops you off.
Oh, what the fuck? Like I came across a picture of them. What the hell are they called?
Golden Delicious.
Oh, butterscotch. Yeah, it's just Brock's. Brock's makes them.
Brock's. Who the hell's Brock's?
That candy maker. B-R-A-C-H-S. Brax.
Brah?
Brah. Feel me, brah? Man. Or those strawberry ones with like the actual like strawberry wrapper on it.
Yep.
So weird.
Those are the staple of the old person candy tray.
That's how you know death is imminent. I should call my grandma.
Yeah, so got any candy?
Ask her her source.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know, boy. They just show up out of nowhere.
I'm not telling you.
It's a secret.
Whippersnapper, go pull off a switch off of that tree.
You gotta wait until you reach a certain age and then
All the secrets
the
will be
number
revealed.
appears under your pillow.
Like 65 and up.
Yeah.
I feel like you gotta be in the mid-70s for the candy jar to pop out.
You think? Okay. Okay.
I think 10 years into retirement, I think that's when things get a little sketchy.
Yeah, you start slipping. Yeah.
That's when bingo becomes real popular.
That's when, yeah, Dolores down the street starts
Competitive
seeing Ed.
bingo. They start
Yeah.
hitting. There was a
New
bingo.
hobby.
Some elder ladies, like 86-year-olds, got in a fight over bingo.
Just imagine our generation when we get to be that age. It's gonna be a mess.
Different kind of bingo going on.
Yeah, we're gonna be sitting playing Fortnite in the nursing homes.
We
You mean Fortnite's already dead? Come on.
never played it. Don't even know what it's about.
I just mean our generation.
Yeah, I saw manual attachings out. I was tempted to try it out.
I always think it's too much work. I like sticking with the auto attach.
Well, it some things auto attach and some things don't, and
Yeah.
it's not perfect.
See, I think I like Giant System. Just everything should have quick attach. In real life, everything should. I should not
wish.
have to get out of that fucking cab.
That'd be so nice.
That would be nice.
That's what makes skid loaders so great is the quick attach.
Yeah. Now the ones that have them. Shit. Farming Simulator 11 is $9.99 still.
What?
How are they still
Game should be
charging that much?
free.
DLC altogether is $30.
Should be free by now.
Free.
Absolutely.
Somebody buys that game nowadays for that much money, or it's delusional.
I'm tempted to.
It's a classic.
Yeah, exactly.
Never played it.
I never did either. The first one I did was 13.
Same. It's before my time.
All the
They-
greats played.
They don't even sell 2009 anymore. Maybe that was never on Steam. Yeah, 11's the first one on Steam.
They just got smart and realized it was way too old to be on there.
There were like a lot of mods for 11. I always went through like American Eagles modding back in its heyday, and there are a lot on that website for 11. A lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, at the time they were pretty legit. But as
Yeah.
they get converted over to 13 and 15, you realize how shitty they really are.
Oh yeah, well you didn't know any better in those games because they looked good in that game.
Yeah.
But Giants gets better with their stuff, relatively, and
Giants really picked up their modeling game. Like,
yeah.
really picked it up. But before 13, geometry lagged the shit out of the games. I don't know why they're focusing on low poly shit. I mean, they're really not. They're adding a ton of poly to all of their mods.
And the maps.
But their textures, like, they can... They're really getting away from the whole texture thing. The new UDIM.
Yeah. I'm glad they added that. I like UDIM now. That's pretty legit.
Well, everything's gonna... The days of 50 Shades of Green are gone.
Yeah. Well, you're still gonna get people that do it wrong.
Yeah.
They don't grab the John Deere code that they have listed. They
Right.
tell you what the color is. Like I know, oh, there is somebody that said they just didn't like Giants John Deere green. And I was like, that doesn't fucking matter. Just fucking match it.
It doesn't
Then
matter.
It looks worse when you have something that's different.
Don't use a John Deere then if you don't like it.
It's literally from John Deere.
Yeah, you go tell them to change their color.
Yeah,
See
yeah.
how
Let that one marinate.
I don't like John Deere's John Deere green. Well, shit, use case or something.
Deutz green.
Why does he use Fent?
The Fent green or Deutz or something. Steiger green.
Some people's comments and like, some of their opinions just baffle me nowadays.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
It's like, I mean,
Did you
everyone's
not-
got an opinion, but yours is fucking stupid.
Well, yeah, some people just come up with that shit just for something to bitch about.
Probably.
Attention.
Yeah. There are people that just like bitching.
Yeah. This is really taking a long time to harvest this field.
It's gonna be another 10 streams in one field kind of deal.
Well, I'm trying to knock, this is like 4 hours. This is like 4 streams in one here. Gotta reduce those numbers. It is 40.
Yeah, you could have had 3 streams right now out of the one.
No.
I always used to do long streams, and I realize it's not really worth it. Lots of times, a couple hours is more than plenty.
Yeah.
I'll
could really
do it if
handle
I
that.
don't mind. You know, a lot of times if like no
If
one's
you're
on
enjoying
to
it.
talk to or there's not much to do, then it's hard to do like an hour. But
Yeah.
usually with NP and like the Discord, it's more entertaining because you're not paying as much attention to it. And
Yeah. Playing and chatting.
but I really want to start working on animals to see, but I can't afford them to buy them yet. So. Once
Money
we're done
first.
harvest, yeah. Once we're done with this, we can start using some animals. Struggling with that.
Yeah, you should upload that map so I can help you with that.
Mm.
I can man the dare. Just a thought.
Yeah, I still have to do a lot of work. All these, I put in the farmlands, but I didn't add the fields yet. So I gotta do that. Apparently I'm missing some areas. It's gonna be a ton of work to, because then you have to do the animal dealer, right? You gotta do milk triggers.
Yeah, you don't have to do the dealer, but at some point you probably will.
I think I did that already. I just imported the triggers and stuff from the map, the base map, and that seems to be fine.
I mean, because you can buy animals at your barn or
Yeah.
whatever. They're
Right.
just automatically transferred.
You don't need to haul them.
Right. But if you wanted to do like a beef operation, can you sell them? Or do you have to truck them somewhere?
No, you can sell them right from your trigger.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, now that they have them as placeable and like their own XML, you can it's easy to take lines out. So
Yeah.
you can have just a cow-calf operation. Just take out the milk. You can take out the slurry if you want. It'll leave some possibilities. Just not proper beef, unfortunately. Not fattening.
Take out the slurry and maybe add up, increase the solid manure.
Yeah, I don't know how you can increase certain production factors in there.
Oh,
Like,
that's
there's no
not
lines.
an XML? Oh,
No.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Now you can just turn off the milk as far as I've...
Yeah, I mean, you can take out everything, and I think it'll all still work. I took out slurry and milk. I'm sure you can take out bedding, the food, all that shit if you wanted. I'll be back in a bit.
Alrighty.
What I really should do is take these bins into Blender, dim them, and then put out the hoses and shit.
Bins for.
For this grain farm,
Oh, okay.
model up to suck up hoses and such.
Like the air system in, are you?
Hmm?
You gonna do like the air system for the bins?
Yeah, that's what they have in real life, so that's what I would get the wet bin and the grain dryer and all the legs going.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure I'll still be playing on this farm for a while. And then just adding it, because all the other farms are kind of a smaller animal farms, like some horse farms and some beef. The only other like main dairy is on the other side of the river, and that's not even close to being ready, so. Have some track slippage.
Tractor.
So
Ultra.
is your computer crashing anymore?
No, it's not so far.
What'd you do?
I just got rid of a graphics card tweak program that he had added. He said it's kind of, he changed some settings for the graphics card, but he said that system is very minimal in what it changes, but it was mainly there to monitor my temperatures and stuff.
I was gonna say, it sounded like very similar to what I was having with my graphics card, so.
And
Makes sense.
I just uninstalled the GPU tweak program and did a restart, and I haven't had any issues with it.
Yep. The only thing I use to monitor my temperatures is MSI Afterburner. I mean, you can use that to overclock it as well, but it monitors your CPU temperature and your GPU temperature.
Yeah, that's what this Asus tweak program was, and he said it just changes my graphics card settings just slightly. But like, I had this PC before with that tweak on, and he had it on gaming mode for my graphics card. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong, is I didn't have it back on the gaming setting, because I never had any issues when it was on the gaming setting, and now that he's redone it and come back and it wasn't on the gaming setting, I was having, I don't know. I've been able to go for half an hour before and it not crashing, so it still could happen, but
It's bizarre. field. This is just about 100 acres.
Getting there.
It's 37.74 hectares.
Decent size.
So what did I say? 37.74. 37.74 is 93.25 acres. Not too bad.
Yep. Not too shabby.
That's one of the nice things about course play is it calculates, gives you a real field size calculation. Then it tells
Yeah, I
you,
like that about that.
seed
A lot of, yeah,
usage.
otherwise you're just like, I don't know.
Yeah, how else are you supposed to calculate? Because the in-game method is it goes off your field boundaries. So, like in GE, when you do calculate field size, it's totally not accurate.
That's not real 100% accurate, but
Gets you a ballpark. Yeah, what is an 1180? I'm not sure what that is.
I mean, he's talking like cart, but I'm pretty sure you got a 1051 or something. You know what I just realized? I need to update the West. Don't think I have. Random took the collisions off the hopper. I don't think I have that one.
Which one?
One that's on the server. The Westfield, the yellow.
Oh.
Just so you can drive over it. So I keep moving it all over the place. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough of that.
Yeah, I've only used it to unload my grain bins. I haven't used it to load anything yet, so.
A little finicky, though.
I should convert the Batco. At least the pit stop so you can drive over it.
I think the Farm King's almost done.
Well, that thing was really out of scale, though, wasn't it? It was like a 20-inch auger, like a 24.
It might have been a little bit.
24-inch diameter auger on that thing when I put it in the blender. It's like really, really overskilled. Or like the proportions are just really off.
Yeah.
I think it's probably like a 70-foot auger. They scaled up to like 120. Whatever it
Yeah, because it can get up to like ours. I'm not sure the size of ours. They're both 13 like width like auger, but or the tube is 13. I'm not sure if we got a 100-foot or not. We got a bigger one and a smaller one, but I think the one's like 130. Darn it, still pushing.
not sure if they'll go from a 20 series to an 11 series. It might be like a 21 series. I don't think anyone knows what the new card will be after RTX. That just came out. Do they go every year or every 2 years on their graphics card now? It's been like every 2, isn't it?
Thanks. Never really paid attention.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a huge improvement going from the 970 to 2070, but I don't think going from a 10 series to a 20 series is all that impressive.
I'm not even gonna bother with the 20 series until the ray tracing or all that stuff viable.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
I don't either. I just know that you can't utilize the 20 series cards, so I don't really bother to use them.
Yeah, there's a lot of untapped potential. But this card should be good for me for another 4 years, I would think. Until they start producing games that actually utilize it.
One day. More and more better technology all the time.
Version 2. Simply click the plus button to start adding photos. Once we have our chord progression, we can change the timing and rhythm.
I don't know about that, Drew. I've never seen that, so never seen anything about a 1660 or 1160. They just came out with a 2060.
I wouldn't think they'd be already talking about that stuff.
No, I think might be a little confused. Maybe it's the Radeon card, but definitely not in the video.
Or it's just speculation talk, I guess.
Yeah, I don't deal with that. Rumors. I don't see what.
Wait till I actually hear something or read something.
Like, there's been people making videos on the C8 Corvette, and it's literally been all rumors the last 2 years. They're all like, new video like every 3 days. It's like, what are you guys doing? Like, stop. So annoying. It's fun to talk about, though. It's like you're talking about nothing.
Yeah.
Literally, it's just. Oh my god. And then they see like some mule cars running around. It's like, you don't even know. Like, that could be a Cadillac for all you know.
Never know.
Well, it's coming out this year. Unlikely. It didn't even make an appearance at the Detroit Auto Show.
Yeah, give me facts. Come on, I need
like, it's nowhere near production. If it didn't even make it to the Detroit Auto Show. So it's not coming out this year. It'd be next year at best. And if it does, it would be making an appearance in January for the fall. So you're looking at another 2 years.
Yeah.
Minimum. Unless they release it in Dubai again like they did for the C7. Sugarcane technology, can we grow that in Wisconsin?
whatever you want. No.
Bet you we can grow cotton.
Probably can.
You know what I'd like them to see is I'd like to see Giants come out with a huge lifter pack for either potato or sugar beets. You know, some pull type and some wagons, overloading belts.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, that'd make me a little more interested to get into that type of stuff, but
Some tipping, some trailers, or even a tandem axle dump truck.
yeah, I'm looking into buying some sheep.
Sheep?
Yeah, I don't want to get into cattle because we used to be into cattle and that's just too much, but the wool's not really worth it, so you pretty much get into sheep for selling the lambs, but for meat, but I don't know. I was told my parents, was like, yeah, all my buddies would be like, oh, you know what we say about sheep farmers, there's always a joke. I was like, I need to find something. Like, I do being part of the farm, but I need to find something extra. Bring a little more moodlion. We got a couple barns there that we don't really utilize. I mean, the one end's all open. I would have to enclose it and insulate it, so because you'd have to have a warm place for them to give birth and stuff. Then you got to worry about keeping the coyotes out, and because they really like to eat the sheep, so you'd have to get a llama probably.
And then you'd have to actually shear them.
Well, so I had a conversation with my dad, and he said honestly, he's like, the wool's not worth enough to shear them. Like he's like, if you found somebody to actually come and shear them, he's like, they take the wool as payment. So he's like, you don't really make anything from it. So he's like, if you do shear them once in a while because they get thick coats, but he's like, you don't make money off the wool. There's not.
Even if you did it yourself.
Well, he told me, he's like, it would take you like an entire day probably to do one. He's like, those people that do it in 11 seconds are professional, but maybe my dad doesn't know everything.
Yeah, one of my friends growing up, their family had, a couple hundred sheep as like a hobby thing.
Yeah. Pretty much, I think around here they're only worth something for selling the lambs for meat. That's all you breed them basically and sell them.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, what happens if I get attached to the little guys? It's like, I can't sell them.
Well, if you have so many of them, then you don't
That's
really.
true.
But if you only have like 10 or something, then it's different.
I gotta feed something every day. Oh god, I have a hard enough time feeding myself every day.
Yeah, I'm torn if I want to have like a hobby farm and like a house on land, or if I want to have a lake property. I think I'd rather just have.
I remember you saying the
house,
lake, yeah.
And then owning some land. And I don't really know. I don't want animals either. I think it would be cool to have horses, but I would probably never use them.
A lot of upkeep, because if you want to go on a holiday or go anywhere, then you have to get somebody to come feed your animals daily, right? You can't not feed
what
them.
I would probably do is if I ever wanted a horse, I would buy one and have it stabled somewhere.
Send else look
and
after it.
just pay someone else to take care of it. If I want to come ride it during the winter or sometime during the summer, I would.
Yeah. Thanks.
I think horses are pretty cool animals. And I wouldn't have enough land or money to have any nice, big, cool equipment to farm with.
Yeah.
So. use old shit either. That's always breaking down. So
Start off with some old stuff.
nope, I would never do that.
Huh?
And it's hard to get egg loans unless you're farming the land yourself. You can't use that as a loophole to buy.
Oh.
I mean, if you're an existing farmer, yeah, you can get by with that. But if you're trying to acquire land,
That is even hard for me. Like, they're like, do you have any land? I was like, nope. And like, get some insurance and stuff. And they're like, well, like, we need a written agreement from your dad saying that you can use equipment to farm your land. Like, and I was like, well, he's my dad. And they're like, well, not everybody gets along with their family, right? So,
yeah,
like, we
if
need
it's not on,
proof.
it's all gotta be on paper.
Yeah, it's all gotta be on paper that he can use as a. You can, like, I still pay my dad for all custom prices.
Yeah. It's the same way, like I was gonna buy a new truck under the practice, and my accountant's like, yeah, you just will want to reimburse the practice if you use it for personal use, which,
Gonna happen.
well, it's a, to audit proof it doesn't
Yeah.
raise any flags, but it's gonna save a ton of money because you don't have to do the insurance, you don't have to do the fuel, you don't have to do the payment, and you just reimburse it every now and then for, I used it for this, that, and this other thing, a couple $100 here or there. So you get a new truck and you save yourself a lot of taxable income, and then you don't have to pay yourself as much to afford the same vehicles.
Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of little things you can do. I talked to my accountant, things here and there. Thing.
Plus, then you get to depreciate the price of the vehicle over, 1 year or 5, 7 years, and that saves you even more money. And if you really like it, you can sell it to yourself for a little bit. Get a new one.
Yeah.
Rinse, repeat.
Hold on.
So this will, not this pass or the next one, but once we get to these longer rows, will be interesting. Is it angled enough where it's actually the same? We'll find out.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned for the next half hour.
Yeah.
4 hours and 33 minutes. Damn.
Is you going for 5 hours? Are you going for a 10-hour stream today or what?
Well, we'll get 5. I don't know. I'm not sure how much longer.
10 would be tough.
It will probably take another hour to finish this field.
Gotta get lunch ordered before I'm gonna stream. Order my lunch in.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do after this is take the old dog out for a run. Probably play again after that. Cause I really don't feel like doing any map work or anything. So.
Yeah, sounds like an eventful day, and it's kind of ugly outside. Doing nothing. Did my one good deed for today.
Yeah, what was that?
Doing that extension on that Bale Spirit.
Oh shit, we're at 90. Oh, so you got that working?
Yeah, I sent it to random already.
98, 99. Oh damn.
100%. Didn't make it.
We got 48 bushels left. There he goes.
Alright. Due for delivery. Hopefully Domino's is delivering today.
Ordering the old Domino's.
Yeah, it's been a couple weeks since I had pizza, I'm pretty sure. Don't feel that bad.
think I made a frozen pizza on Monday or something.
Oh.
I had sushi yesterday. Delicious.
Yeah, I have never really got a liking for sushi.
Really?
I went once and I think I liked one thing, and I pretty much left there more hungry than I went in. I can't do some of it for whatever reason. It just, I think I had something wrapped in rice. I can't remember what it was, but it was like the only thing I thought I really could eat. I tried a lot of things. Like I wasn't opposed to trying stuff. I just,
Yeah.
I'm not like, ew, I don't like it, but I've never tried it. I'll always give something a try, but. Oh, I get a free pizza day. Yeah. Ah, screw it. Do it today.
If we pick up any more acreage, we're gonna have to get a second combine, so it doesn't take this long. Like, I'm keeping up with this guy pretty easy in the cart now. So. It's probably a good thing we forgot to put lime down, otherwise we'd have to add an extra headland, I think.
Just oh. I think you get to put lime down again. Lucky you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I filled up that whole trailer for $9,000.
Does that cover your whole field though?
Oh yeah, I'll have some left over.
I guess since you turned the rates down, if you didn't, you'd be how many trailer fulls would you need?
I
What?
don't even wanna know. I wouldn't do it. But
That's just
I left the
ridiculous.
fertilizer the same because that seems to be okay. And then I dropped the lime usage to 0.2, and that seems to be more
Good.
realistic.
Yeah, because driving to fill up like 10 times is definitely not
I
really.
mean, you're dropping what 10 tons
Yeah, I was.
on 10
Crazy
acres, like a ton per acre. It's
That's crazy.
a little excessive. For whatever reason, the mass of lime is extremely heavy.
Yeah, I've
compared
noticed
to
that.
everything else, even solid
Really makes
fertilizer.
everything wide too.
So it'll be interesting to see if that guy makes it. I should probably take off some of these headlands a little bit.
So you can turn around, yeah.
Well, I just don't think he's gonna have enough room in his bin. He might for this one.
Probably not.
So what are we up to now, porn? So what does it mean when you have a exclamation mark in red? Is that
I don't know.
resale value?
The exclamation mark like on.
I'm in the vehicle overview and it's a little basket thing.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Doesn't sound familiar to me. So I'll wait to see on your stream what it looks like. Oh, okay. Doesn't give you a little tooltip when you hover over it? Weird. Telling you you're spending too much money. I don't have that
Or is
on.
it a resale value?
I don't have that on. You're in what? Vehicle overview?
I don't know what it means. Is that how much I spent on it? Or
Telling you way too much? Or maybe for the amount of hours it's on it.
maybe it wears really fast, or I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll have to look into it and see what that red means.
But you got a lot of hours and some equipment, so that's. It looks like it's only your really high houred stuff. Me,
Yeah. It must mean it's getting expensive to keep it.
probably. Yeah, it's all your 20, 30 hour stuff.
And it's not worth a lot, but it's cheaper to keep it than to replace it.
Curious with that. Something along those lines.
Is there like a help menu?
What's this mean, Giants? Sorry, we cannot help you at the moment.
Icons, part
Damn long.
Oh, it's not in the icon menu. Yep, doesn't really give much information.
Typical. Nothing
The
new.
one icon I wanted info on, it's not in the icon menu. 2 pages of icons.
It's like when you have an error and it's not in the log.
Yep. It's really unfortunate you had that error, because we're
Yeah,
telling
sorry.
you nothing about it.
We don't know what it is.
You adjust the usage rate in the XML. And it's specific to the piece of equipment, so usually everything's set to 1.
I'm ordering 9 of the day. Woo! For 9.
9 orders for Domino's?
Yep, so far. How many people are getting pizza yet? Night though. Saturday night. Bet you they'll be in like the hundreds. That's when people start drinking and want pizza.
Yeah. Yeah.
People are
He's
still
at-
recovering for Friday
he's-
night, so nobody's even up yet.
He's already at 95%. There's no way this combine's making it.
No. Got another at least 10 or 15%. What do you? Yeah.
And it took like half a row for a good like 30 yards there. So.
Too long.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to bump this thing up to like 6 headlands if I ever get everything right. Plow, lime, fertilizer, and weed.
A little more headlines, and you should be able to make it.
Yeah, or can get a bed extension if you guys ever figure that out.
Yeah, I think we're waiting for the newer one because I supposedly Sock said he finally separated it in blenders. What I have scripted will work if it's separated, but that's why I was curious. I was like, I don't understand how his one that's out works now because it's not separate. It makes no sense. So then Jake even messaged him and he's like, well, it has to be separated. And I was like, are you a retard? Like, we're asking how you made it work without it being separated. Like,
Are you a retard?
I was like, I know it, like the way it's got it scripted, it has to be separated. I didn't know there was another way to make it work, so I don't know what he's done to, and like I went in user attributes, I went in everything to see if he, because back in like 17, like you could change like tire sizes in the user attributes, you have to do it in Giant Editor.
Yeah, you could just do like point whatever.
Yeah, so I thought maybe he did something in there special, and nothing that I could see, so I don't know how he's made it work the way he has it, because he, in the scripting, it says this visible and this false, and it's just bolts, not the hopper, because the hopper is part of like the auger and the feeder hose. So he's got bolts that disappear and reappear, and his hopper disappears and reappears with. So I have no idea how he did it.
Did you ever look at the very bottom under the like the mesh nodes?
Is that in Notepad off the i3D file, or
It's in
how would you
the
find that?
XML. Usually at the bottom it has things that are like flexing and animated.
I looked in there quickly, but I didn't see anything that was different. But
Because
I don't know what I was
usually you
looking
can like
for.
reference the name of it.
He might have done something like that, and then Socks is like, you know what? Let's just wait till he his other copy. Okay. Not that badly needed. I was just curious. I wanted to know what he did because I was like, I don't even care if we don't get it working. I just want to know what he did. Curious.
It costs more for you to repair than it's worth, but it only costs me. Like, how is it calculating that value? Because if I only repair it every now and then, it's like $2,000, but it probably costs more to repair than it is to own and maintain, I would think. The daily
Probably.
upkeep. I don't know. Either way, it's still cheaper than selling it and buying a new one.
Yeah.
I don't really care, like,
And you've already paid that initial cost, right?
I mean, new one of these things is hundreds of thousands. Well, how much would I get if I were to sell this thing? Oh, it's only worth. How is this 8R only worth $8,800?
Wow, that's really gone down in value.
How did that depreciate so fast? Did they like mess around with the XML or what?
Oh. Yeah, you're never selling that thing. You're never getting your money out of
'Cause
that.
I literally, this thing doesn't have nearly as many hours. I just bought this thing. I might have to do some work on that and get rid of that decal and see what they messed up in the XML for that. But they're coming out with a V2 on that, aren't they? Isn't that out
Yeah.
yet?
No, it's on Patreon right now, I think.
So like another week it will be out, so I'll probably wait till
Yeah.
then. $8,800? Are you shitting me? Good God, it's green paint. The paint alone's worth $8,800.
Yeah.
This thing is going to be worth $150,000 10 years from now.
Funny.
$800. Wow, that depreciates faster than a snowmobile.
It does.
So
Where's
John Deere widened their tracks out, spacing, and then they added that pan by the engine. Apparently, sealing off the engine wasn't good enough.
Yeah. Get stuck? Oh, come on. I got stuck.
What are you playing?
Playing on my single player to see if the game crashed, and I've been playing for an hour and it hasn't.
On Cole's map?
Yeah.
That's a good sign.
Yeah. With the updated course plate, so just thinking it was that could have been that GPU tweak,
Makes sense.
which he told me it wasn't doing much, but so I guess it just took a little bit to...
This game does not like it when you touch your graphics card. At all.
I don't know, but I mean, even for it to do it in Sea of Thieves, I just...
Right.
But you never know. Like the other night I went to stream it and I was like, why is my FPS dropping on Streamlabs? But I had to go in the actual game settings and like lock frames because it was trying to... I'm trying to stream at 60 frames per second, but my game is trying to do like 120, right? So I had to tone it down. Streamlabs was
You're doing
finally
120
nice.
with shaders? Damn.
Well, no, like that was like Sea of Thieves is trying 120.
Oh.
I get right now with shaders I get 60.
Really? I don't even do that, but I have everything set to max as well, and I'm running a 4K monitor. So.
Yeah, and I'm on high. Got mod on ultra.
I have all my shit at 200% and 400%.
I don't.
I have VSync on, even though I'm still getting screen tear. Which
Do you get a little
is-
black line go
Ye-
across your screen every once in a while?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that too.
So I thought that was like my graphics card or my settings or whatever, but so I turned on VSync because I thought it was like a screen tear, and it still does it. So I don't think it has anything to do. I think it's like the game or something.
I think so too, because I get it
It's the weirdest
on my new
glitch.
computer. I get this black line, like this is the way I look at stuff once in a while. It just comes on my screen for a split
Yeah.
second. I don't know what it is. I got VSync on and everything.
Could be the shaders.
Could be, yeah.
That would be my guess.
Yeah, 'cause I
shaders
never
are
got it.
glitchy.
And I never got it without shaders, so probably is. Probably what it is.
But it's really hard to play the game without shaders now. Just I'm so used to it.
It doesn't say.
I turned off that like blur effect though.
I don't use any of the blur stuff. I don't like the... If you have the really up close one and you go in the store, you can't read anything.
Yeah, I couldn't.
And I took the other one that was like at a distance, I took that off, and then I took the fog off. I didn't really like the fog.
I liked the distance one. I didn't like the deer one. But even if with the distance, it still would blur shit in the store.
Yeah,
With, like,
I
the
took
top.
I took near and far off, and I keep the autofocus on though. I'm not sure what that does, but Probably don't even need to have it on, but and then yeah, I have everything else selected except for adaptive fog. I don't really like that white fog everywhere. It's not bad once in a while to use it. Except you guys, your shaders stay on the whole time. I have to turn mine on every time I go into a
Yeah,
game.
that's really buggy.
Mind you, I might have put it up in a little bit differently than what you guys did, so I don't know.
I thought there was only one way to do it.
Well, I thought too, but it works and it doesn't. I have to redo it every time. Something's different.
No, the use rate is literally called usage, and then it has a value from 0 to whatever. It's usually 1. No, usage scale should be 1, and then each item that can get filled should be changed. I wonder if we can start our spreader yet. Maybe not.
Got enough combine, get them going.
I still have this little section that Corsair is going to do very last, which is bizarre.
Yeah, it's kind of over there. I wouldn't. Weird how he left that over there, but I guess.
Must thought that was the most efficient way to do it.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to empty this out and I'll call it a stream. Starting to get antsy.
Yeah, it's a long one. Beat, I think.
5 hours.
Yeah. Morning gone.